Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I am currently joined by Fez.
Hello, it is me.
Okay, let me know how audio is before we get into this. Just so I'm not struggling to figure out things.
You know what's funny? When your message on Twitch to say that you're streaming says Sonic Adventuring.
Yeah, Frederick just pointed that out as well. We're still adventuring. We're playing best Sonic here, the best Sonic adventure. That is for sure. And speaking of Sonic, they just tweeted. They did a comparison video between Final Rush from Adventure 2 and Final Rush from Shadow Generations, apparently. Hey Raz, how's it going?
Oh, they making me mad, kind of. Final Rush was not a Shadow stage.
Or whatever, Final Hazard. What is it called?
It's Final Chase.
Final Chase. I don't care.
Ooh.
Same difference, same stage, takes place in Space Colony Arc. Can't hear Fez at all. That's funny because his audio on OBS says that it's higher than Crash, which is really weird.
You don't want to hear me. Psst. Are they show Kingdom Valley as well in this trailer?
Oh, do they?
And Rail Canyon? What
I didn't even see it. I just saw Final Rush. I'm gonna keep calling it Final Rush.
What is this remix of Bullet Station?
Alright, now I just gotta see it. Alright, hold on. We're pausing Crash Bandicoot for a second, guys.
Sorry, there's like a weird remix for Bullet Station. It's like...
We're pausing Crash Bandicoot to indulge into the Sonic adventure.
Sonic.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get my display capture up.
What the fuck is this remix?
Alright, let's just...
I don't think I like it.
Let's just full screen it.
That's like Radical Highway 3DS type shit.
Grab the audio.
Disgusting. Sorry.
Did they possibly bring cash back? Cash back? Maybe. Don't know.
That Bullet Station remix
maybe this
is
one?
dreadful.
It is. Okay. Whoa, so retro. Okay, I'm vibing with this.
What is this remix? What have they done? Bullet Station is peak. What did they do?
Okay, alright. Versus... Why did they make it lo-fi?
I don't know. Like, it sounds wrong. Legit upsetting. Oh, apparently, you can't hear the music.
Okay, well that's cool. I'm glad that it's not playing, even though OBS is saying that audio is going through.
I think you can hear it a little bit, but it's very quiet.
Don't know why.
You might need to up the decibels a bit, maybe.
It's at 0.0.
Alright, Kingdom Valley, like, sounds good.
It does. It's not bad.
It's not Bullet Station, which is why.
Okay, well, I mean, you know.
Why we got the twerk Bullet Station?
I mean, Bullet Station looks great, though. I will say that
It looks great. Like, the level looks absolutely phenomenal. Wait, hang on a second. They're mixing Rail Canyon and Bullet Station together.
I mean, that's not a surprise.
There was a bit earlier that is literally the end of Rail Canyon.
I like how slow you can tell 06.
Yeah.
It's like painfully obvious.
Yeah. It's funny that Kingdom Valley doesn't look that different. But like, it's
Yeah, it looks
like
the same.
Yeah.
No, there's probably more levels in the game. They're just not showing them off because they want to be a surprise. But, I mean, those are pretty much the stages that they've shown off so far throughout promotional material. So that's probably why they're only showing those stages right now. I mean, I know it's a short story. I think the one thing that we're going to lack is bosses for Shadow. I mean, we're going to have some pretty decent...
I think if you're, like, expecting it to be the same amount of time as Generations, I think you're putting your hopes up a bit too much.
Yeah, Izuka has said that in a past interview that it's not going to be, you know, the same length as Generations, which is kind of, you know, expected.
You also
I don't think it's going to be like super
they
short.
Were working on the Final Horizon.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I don't think any of us were expecting anything from Sonic Team this year. I think we all just kind of was like, yeah, they'll probably like release a port and that's it. They're actually.
Hello? Hold on. Headphone things.
Shadow game.
Shadow portion might be like 2 hours long. I could see it being like an hour and a half to 2 hours.
That's not bad.
Which isn't bad.
Sonic Generations, like, I know a lot of people like think it's long. It's not. 3 hours. Which was a problem of a lot of Sonic games back in 2010s, where you would get them, beat them in 3 hours, and that was. I
mean, it'll definitely be shorter if you rush it. Obviously, that's how Generations is. If you were to rush Generations, it takes roughly about 3 hours or so.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, Shadow Generations, if you go into it and you rush it, then obviously that 2 hour mark becomes way shorter. If it is 2 hours.
Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second. Let's go to new game, and then...
You want to play your screen on Discord?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Just gonna fidget with audio again. Just make sure that you're louder than the game.
I know this is off topic, but I just want to say this right now. Bless the dude that's caught in hit and run for the Vita.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oop. No.
Oh.
Hey, Braxter, how's it going? Cortex. To reach the full power, we need not only the extra crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals.
Sonic games aren't too short. It's literally the 2010s era where the games became short.
I'm unaware of the situation. If we don't have any friends left on the surface,
Adventure 2, Heroes, Shadow 06 are pretty meaty in terms of the size of the game.
Yeah, Heroes is pretty long. Oh, there we go. Alright, can you guys hear Fez alright and the game alright? Just make sure that I got that all situated.
Oh god, you don't want to hear me.
Alright. Sick. Never mind what I said. Oh. Every game you're just going to be doing one playthrough and focusing purely on objectives. The 4 adventure era games are the only ones that aren't.
Yeah, well, Unleashed as well.
Yeah.
But
Unleashed can be a beast.
you know what's funny? I've gotten so good at collecting medals in Unleashed now, like, really quick, that I can't beat Unleashed in one sitting.
Well, I mean, it just becomes muscle memory. And yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
This is the best Crash game in the trilogy.
It is the best Crash game.
Which is why
Just
I'm
in
going
general,
for 100%.
not even in the trilogy. Overall, it is the best Crash game.
If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I'd rather expect a written invitation would have been
Crude
turned down.
means you just
I need
teleport them to
Surrounding
warp
you are
room.
a series of 5 doors.
What
Each
other
door
crude
has a
memes would he have
well-lit
used? Would he just put a bag over his head and drug him to the warp room?
Bring me the crystals,
He
Crash.
put a bag over his
That
head
is
and
all
have a
I will
smile
say
with
for
it.
now. We will speak again.
Topical.
Crude memes.
I'm sorry to bring you here with my crude memes, Crash.
Yes, look at
He
this
brings
one.
him into the warp room with crude memes.
The crudest of all memes.
You see, Crash,
What would you?
get your
What
attention.
kind of memes would Cortex create? Like, I feel like he tried to create memes, but they wouldn't be funny.
Probably the Can I Has cheeseburger.
Can I has crystal?
You know what's funny? Cortex, like, getting Crash's attention with the use of memes is actually kind of sounds like something that he would do. If I'm completely honest.
Cortex is an Elon fanboy 100%. I could see that, but also I could see him trying to overthrow Elon. Or outdo him. He just kind of puts up with him. Gosh darn it, jump.
I feel like the Cortex that would use memes to alert Crash or like get his attention is a Cortex that's like been beaten by like, let's just say 5 times in a row.
5 times in a
now
row.
he's just kind of like lost all meaning.
Twitter
And he's
he renames Twitter to N.
he's completely like
Post your
lost
favorite crude
his
memes on
planet.
in.com.
The new norm.
Hey, Inkspot, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully it will be entertaining. as we become unentertaining.
Yeah, sorry. Dude, I'm like kind of tired that we did like a 3-hour stream yesterday, and then
Was it 3 hours?
Yeah, it was 3 hours.
Wow.
It was a bit longer than I usually do.
I expect the normie memes would have turned you off.
I expected the use of normie memes would turn you off.
All 13, all crude memes will align shortly. All 13 of them, to be exact.
Gosh, #1 victory for Royale.
Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to break down. Get down. 10 kills on the board right now, just wiped out Tomato Town. Cortex cover of, Chug Jug with You coming soon. Apparently, Englishbot has a surprise for you within the next 2 days.
Oh. I have a surprise for you in like 2 days. Oh, what is it?
I wonder what it could be.
Oh. Just got a tweet.
Memes.
On a,
criticize people for Nitro.
I just got a tweet for a game that I've never even heard of. That's a sequel.
Oh, you're talking about Splitgate or whatever it's called?
Yeah, and the tweet says, "We are so back." I'm like, when were you ever here?
So why are the animals from the first game cyborgs now? Because these are Cortex Commandos. They're basically
he's teamed up with Engine. Which,
yeah.
Engine is kind of like, I mean, I don't know if you can tell from just looking at him earlier, but he's like kind of half cyborg as well.
Yeah.
So these are a lot like you've got a mix of natural like Insanity Island enemies and you know the Cortex Commandos that, let's be honest, I think Engine made.
Yeah. I mean, all of Cortex's work are just stolen, so, like, you know.
Yeah.
One of the biggest things about this game that I
like
find interesting is that it's not really explained, is the bosses. Because some of the bosses that you're fighting working for Cortex, the others are working for Brio.
Yeah.
They don't really explain that, so it becomes confusing. Like, for example, I don't think Tiny works with Cortex in this one. He works with Brio.
Yeah. Well, he was Brio's creation.
He was, yeah.
Because if I remember correctly, Brio was one who made the majority of the Evolvable, right? Bosses, so...
Never understood why the engine
Dingo.
fight happens. Because basically, you know, at that point in the story, again, it's not really explained, but, like, Coco has already warned Crash of what Cortex is doing, so now Crash is, like, sort of hesitant of giving the Wumpas over to Engine. So, I just take it as that, like, you know, it was kind of by a force kind of thing.
Yeah.
During the course of my intellectual pursuits,
well, I also just think they were planning to kill him anyway after he helped him.
The crystals are the only means of containing it.
Like, let's be honest.
The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative, therefore, that you bring them to me.
Are you there, Crash? Crash! Crash! Are you there, Crash? Are you there, Crash?
Made back during C1 and Brio
They were.
codgewilled them. Yeah. Yeah, they were all made during Crash 1.
Yeah, because the unused cartoon intro, if you remember that wasn't an actual like Crash cartoon. That was for the intro for Crash 1, and Tiny Tiger and the Komodo Bros were in that cartoon shot.
No, I can't. Most of the bosses are examples of showing off the vertex animation. That is true. That's why they were so proud of it. They were able to achieve the
funny?
unthinkable. They actually had to hack the PlayStation to get half of the
Yeah.
stuff working, which is why later on when PlayStation were doing the ports, they were having such trouble getting to work on other modern hardware because it wasn't, you know, it was heavily modified for the PlayStation.
You know what's funny? I actually like Vertex, like
Hey,
the
Frisky.
Vertex like warping of like the textures and models of the PS1 than I do of the clean kind of. You can just see every jagged edge of the N64.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think the PS1 aesthetic is just unmatched. Like,
Oh,
it's so
certainly. Yeah,
nostalgic
it's of its time. It's like you go back to it and you look at it,
Yeah.
it's just go, wow. You know, and then you go and look at games further ahead of that, and it's like, man, really, we really just like jumped a huge gap somehow.
Yeah. It's just so weird to me when I look at N64 games and I don't see like the textures wobbling about, and I'm just like, I miss it. Wobble. It makes the games feel more lively. I don't know why.
It was a crazy time for gaming. It really was. I mean, the gaming market like absolutely blew up in the late 90s. So much more technology was advancing at a fast pace.
I think the Sega Saturn had some of the vertex wobbling, but it wasn't as strong. But I don't really. I'm gonna be honest with y'all right now. The Sega Saturn's not one of my favorites. So I don't play on it.
I don't think it's a favorite of many. I mean, obviously they achieved what they wanted to with it, which was bringing the arcade experience to, you know, the home console.
Yeah.
Because it could run most of Sega's arcade games pretty decently. But
Yeah.
again, there was a huge like hardware
Well, they
issue.
also just kind of like messed themselves up with the release of it.
Selected the pre-console mixes in these games. It would have been nice.
I would have liked an option for that, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, Spyro beat him to it, you know, a few years later.
That was a year later, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It
Was
was.
it a year later?
Cortex
Yeah,
and
Spyro
crystal.
was 2018.
You have acquired a gem. Interesting.
Because I remember it was like, we had Crash-Ins. It's crazy when you really think about how much we've had over these last few years with Crash and Spyros. We had like Crash in 2017. Then it kind of got released on all platforms in 2018 along with Spyro. The year after that was Crash Team Racing. And then the year after that was Crash Bandicoot 4. So for like 5 years we had like just straight up like non-stop Crash and Spyro.
Master tracks are good, but no match against the OGs. Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, I love some of the remastered tracks. Probably my favorite track from this game is Tiny's fight.
I like Toxic Waste.
Toxic Waste is really good. I do like that remix. One of how
I prefer Entropia's theme on the PS1 though.
kind of nice contracts when they were more reserved compared to Crash's zaniness. I think when they tackled this project and remastered it, they took the I don't know how to describe it. I feel like they wanted to
took
keep like the cartooniness of it, but they wanted to make it more realistic because I guess the environments for the PlayStation 1 games kinda looked realistic, And so when they were tackling this remake, they just decided, well, you know, it went for a realistic look. Let's make the environments realistic and the characters in these environments less realistic. So when it comes to remastering the scientist designs, they wanted to match more so the tone of the Crash characters.
Also, you gotta remember that Crash back in the day was like a showpiece for the PlayStation. Like, this is what graphics can do.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Nintendo was even jealous of it.
Yeah, and like to compare it to Spyro, it's like I'm not. Spyro has an aesthetic that's really good.
Oh shit!
And I don't mean this in the wrong
I got
way,
that checkpoint.
but it kind of looked rough in spots, but like they made it work on PS1. Like Spyro looks rough compared to Crash, is what I'm saying. Like you can just look at the character models and stuff like that, but they made it work. So I'm not dissing Spyro here. So when it came to remaking Spyro, there was a lot more like creative freedom, I guess you could have with that game in terms of remaking it. Where Crash is kind of like you already, all you had to do is just throw a fresh coat of paint on it, and there you go. Well, obviously you have to remake everything as well, but yeah, having the touch of realism. Plus, like we're talking about like, I'm sure when this was developed, Ratchet and Clank PS4 just came out.
Yeah.
As well, which that was a very like, whoa, you can do Pixar graphics on new consoles.
I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the fish.
And you know, I can kind of get that like Pixar-esque vibe, even though I see more Looney Tunes in the way Crash is animated. I kind of still get that Pixar vibe from the look of everything.
I do like the mixture of realism with Crash. It does work to an extent, but I do think they really nailed it with Crash 4.
Yeah. Crash 4 is the standard for how Crash should be animated in the future.
Definitely. I mean, if they decide to do another design change, I'm fine. Just please. Make it more animated, like 4 did.
Crash 4 is a curse in a way to me because it made me realize how shit the Sonic animations were in the new games.
I love flipping through my Crash 4 art book every now and then, just looking at the storyboards and just being like, wow. They didn't have to go this hard, but they did.
Yeah.
Like, it was like I was looking at some kind of, like, Pixar production.
I feel like Crash 4 is the only art book I've got in terms of like a game.
I've got Crash 4 and then I have the Bandicoot
tempted.
files.
Oh, I have that as well. But I'm tempted to get the Ratchet and Clank art book if it's still available to get.
Probably pretty easy to find, I'd imagine.
I remember that came out before Rift Apart, and they hinted in that book that there was a new game coming.
Is it fair to say that Crash stole some of Sonic's thunder? Yes, back in the day, 100%.
Yeah, he did.
That's what they were trying. That's what he was trying to do. I mean, they were trying to one-up both Mario and Sega, but their main target was Nintendo.
I feel like Crash did kind of kill Sega a little bit.
Do it now?
I feel like Crash did kill Sega.
Oh no, 100%. I mean, like, Sega took a book, took a page out of Crash's book with Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah. I will say though, I was shitting on Sonic animations earlier. My god, Shadow Generation has some really
Oh no, they are definitely improving.
Yeah. I'm like, damn. This is getting closer now to Crash 4. I'm like, wow.
They are
honestly, it kind of looks like Sonic Fox animations, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. It does.
Anything.
So glad that he still got onto the team at Multiverses.
Yeah.
Love seeing his animations in that game.
I nearly killed myself in that game. I did all the Agent Smith tiers.
Ah, nice.
So I beat every rift on Looney, and I'm not the same man as I was. Crash 4's art book is amazing. Need every page framed on my wall. Same.
First video game to have
Art
vertex
book
animation.
is inspired. Oh, sorry.
Did not know that, but I mean, again, Crash was. I mean, Crash will always be known as the unofficial PlayStation mascot. They really pushed the limits.
PlayStation still care about him.
So, do these levels take place on the same islands as C1? I believe it is.
Some of them do. Some of them.
Yeah, some of them
I
do.
think
Some
a
of
lot
them
of
do.
this is. I want to say this is probably the two islands from.
It is definitely the two islands from Crash 1.
Crash 1, but the ruin levels are in Cortex Island.
Yeah.
Because obviously, that got destroyed at the end of.
And you can see
Crash
the
1.
ruins of Cortex Island in the secret warp room, because that's pretty much where it used to be. Who else would be the mascot if not Crash? I mean, PlayStation has a lot. I mean...
Well, PlayStation has... And this might sound weird, like, I'm just saying this as someone who's, like, been very heavily in the PlayStation space for years. PlayStation seems to have generational mascots. I don't know if, like, anyone agrees with me here, but, like, it seems like they have generational mascots.
Definitely. I definitely would agree.
Like, I would say PS1 is Crash Bandicoot, PS2 is, like... I wouldn't even say PS2 is, like, they've got one mascot. I'd say it's, like, the trio of Jack, Ratchet, and
would be the
Sly.
mascot.
PS3, I would say Sackboy, but also, I guess there's Kratos and Nathan Drake. PS4 is definitely Kratos.
Yeah.
And PS5 right now, I would honestly say Astrobot is their mascot.
Oh yeah, Astrobot definitely took the lead there, and I believe going forward, Astrobot may just become the mascot.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Like, see how. I really hope that game does well. Like, all the people that are crying for old platformers to come back, you're better show up for Astrobot. I swear to God. Like, all the people that cry for the Vita, it's like, well, you'll cry for it, but were you there when the Vita was out?
PS4 would be a toss-up between Kratos and Aloy. I could see that. I could see that.
Kratos and Aloy, maybe Spider-Man. I don't know. I wouldn't really count
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
At this point, Marvel's just gonna become the mascot.
I'd still say Ratchet still has some of the mascot power in him, but he's definitely, like, put a bit further back nowadays.
Spyro was the first game to use level of detail. It lets high-res geometry being viewed from a distance with less detail. Okay.
Yeah, it was really cool that they did that. Was it the first game? Oh, wait, level of detail. Okay, I was gonna say, like, Mario 64 kind of had something like that, but it was more so on the model, not the actual, like, level geometry.
Jack and Daxter again.
What about Jack and Daxter?
They're just saying that they wish they'd had Jack and Daxter again.
Here's the thing, right? I sadly don't think at this point that Jack and Daxter's coming back. And even if it was, it's not going to be the same as it used to be.
Yeah.
Naughty Dog doesn't want to do it anymore. I know there's like a rumor right now that like Sony's like made a studio. I don't know if it was a rumor or confirmed, but there's a thing like Sony's made a new studio for legacy IPs. Like to make new games for legacy IPs, and from what I've heard is like there's like rumblings of a new Uncharted, but God knows if that's actually gonna happen or not.
I'd really like
as much
another
as I just like
Uncharted.
Jack and Daxter. I would like it. I'm kind of hoping, because there was like PlayStation did an ad a while back, and it's so confusing to me. Where they had like all their characters show up, like of all these like games that are up and coming for the PS5, and one of them was like this girl who kind of looked like, and spoiler alert, Cassie Drake from Uncharted 4, Nathan Drake's daughter, like exploring like a tomb. I don't know. I'm just like, is that new Uncharted? Like, why is that there? And like, the reason I'm like that is this isn't the first time Sony would just drop a hint for like a game that's been unannounced. I mean, Punawa in one of their PS4 trailers just straight
I remember
showed
that.
up.
I was just like, what the heck is that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Sly will have a comeback before Jack. I'm calling that. Sly will come back at some point. I think, knowing how Sony is right now, and like, I know, yeah, Concord shit, I don't like it either, but I still see Concord as like a holdover of the Jim Ryan era. But like, I'm already starting to see like this different side of Sony. Like, we're getting Astro Bot, which was probably in development before Herman Holtz became CEO. We're getting like a better collection of PlayStation classics on PS5 now. Like, I don't know, I feel like something's changed. They're coming back to Tokyo Game Show, which, fun fact, when Jim Ryan became CEO, they stopped going to Tokyo Game Show. So, like I say, I think there is a change at Sony right now, and I think they're looking at like the Spyro, not Spyro, sorry, the Sly, like Sly Cooper's basically been in the chart for a bit now, in terms of sales, and I feel like Sony's probably looking at that and going, oh, there might still be something left here. That maybe it might be worth, you know, taking another gamble at Sly again. That's just me, though. Ratchet and Clank's coming back, but we're gonna wait a while. We've
Reading the Crash Bandicoot strategy guide.
Ratchet and Clank never left. Yeah, no. Well, he did for a little bit, I guess. I thought the series was done after the 2016 game, if I'm honest.
Mm.
That's why Rift Apart was like.
Crash 5 year prediction?
Great.
2028. 2029.
Yeah. Will it be on Xbox? That's what I'm wondering. Will Xbox still be around by the time the next Crash happens?
That is a good question, folks. That was too far over to the right. Hold on one second.
Oh yeah, I know. 2016 was a tie-in to the movie. I mean, I was there. I've been following Ratchet and Clank since fucking time. Gone.
Those counters look like they were counting up.
Oh. I hope in Uncharted 5, when Sony makes that,
weird.
Cassie Drake will be playing Crash 2. I swear to God, if they do make Uncharted 5 and I see Nathan Drake, I'm gonna be big mad.
Yeah. Make him more cartoony.
No. They already did that. Do you know they already did? Like,
I know, for the
2D
mobile
Nathan
title.
Drake for a mobile. Yeah, ugh. It looked strange.
Bye-bye, Ripperoo.
Sony should bring Infamous back. That's what they really should do.
Wee. They should bring back Ripperoo.
Bring Infamous back, and then you've got everyone.
Naked jerk.
I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet
And the
again.
nude.
But back to business. There are crystals to be gathered, 20 to be exact. The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them, and this will create a power great enough to rip the Earth apart. Properly utilized, however, the crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise, Crash.
Got a second son criminally
Think Cortex
underrated.
seems a little.
You need to...
Do I know?
Trusting Cortex seems a little sus.
A little sus. Thanks, Polar.
Infamous Second Son, criminally underrated. Yeah, it's alright. Infamous 2 is my favorite Infamous game.
What, I get a message from Mark?
I would love Infamous 1 and 2 to like come back.
Remake win.
Seriously, I would love that. Infamous 2 is the one I would be the most excited about. Like, I like Infamous 1, but Infamous 2 is just like probably one of my favorite game sucker punches ever made.
Yeah.
Whee! Okay, I'll stop talking about PlayStation. While we play this PlayStation platformer.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's time for Second Son. Looked really good on PS4.
It did. That was the game that made me buy a PS4. I got like the collector's edition for it.
Oh, nice.
I bought a PS4 for Nitro Fueled. Hey, nice. I still remember, well, oh god. I bought Uncharted 4, and when I got to the Crash Bandicoot bit,
Hey, Mark.
and I was like, oh my god, he's coming back. Like, I had a gut feeling, like, like, this was before we knew about the Skylander stuff, but I was like, oh, he might be coming back. And then, obviously, later that year, he did.
I think I got a PS4 like years before they even announced Crash coming back.
I remember getting my PS4 day one. I was ready. I wanted to get off the PS3. At that point, I was sick of my 360. I just want to move to PS4. And now PS4 is one of my least favorite consoles. Funny though. Not because of the games, if anyone's wondering. It's more so just like the console itself. I don't like.
Surprised there's no Tomb Raider talks. Tomb Raider, I feel, is easily forgotten.
I'm gonna be honest, my history with Tomb Raider is the reboot trilogy, and that's it.
Yeah, I've mostly
tried
just played
playing the old ones, but I can't get into them, sadly.
Scooping on Target's website when Skylanders was coming out. Found the Crash edition.
I was in a Discord call with Ryan.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Now woke up at 4 AM and that was around about the time they announced Crash. On stage.
Know anything about Tomb Raider. I mean, the most I've played was the reboot trilogy. I tried playing some of the classics, I couldn't do it.
No, I can't do it. I got that like
do it.
collection they released recently, and I immediately regretted my purchase.
Well, time to lose this Aku. Not too early. Okay, too early. There's only one bad game and instantly recovered. Is it because they don't sexualize her like they used to? What do you mean? You talking about the reboot?
I think some people are like saying she looks too masculine now or something like that.
Masculine?
Like,
the way she looked never bothered me.
damn, I kind of liked it.
It's more so
Like
just the
I don't know.
gameplay. The gameplay in the reboots compared to like the original, just I don't know. I couldn't get into
The
it.
gameplay in the reboot was Uncharted, but a bit more.
Yeah, and that's probably why I
Survival
gravitated to it
focused.
more.
Yeah.
All right.
Yo, hello Tristan.
Someone I don't know.
I'm
sent me a friend
curious
request.
what they're gonna do with Tomb Raider in the future. I mean, it's still with Crystal Dynamics,
Why?
so I'll probably enjoy it.
I am interested, and I'm looking forward to the anime.
I need to finish Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's the only one I never finished.
No problem, Mark. Take your
I
time.
know that was made by a completely different team, plus the developers who made the first two Tomb Raider reboot games were working on Avengers at that time. Want to make a new Gex game one day. I would say I doubt it would ever happen, but like, I doubted the trilogy would ever get re-released. So, anything can happen at this point.
Why does the ice block still have the ice physics?
I want more platformers to just come back. Like, I think it's time.
I mean, for a while, I feel like platformers are doing pretty decently.
Yeah. Well, it was with like Craft and stuff. Like,
it's just the problem is that some people just don't know how to make a platformer. That's just what it boils down to. Some people just don't know how to.
oh, you know, unlike if you're Microsoft, you just refuse. You refuse to find a developer to make.
Well, that's because you have like 3 different people in Microsoft trying to say, hey, this is best for Microsoft and this is best for Microsoft. Like, you could have like people in interviews such as Phil Spencer saying, oh, we want to make more family-friendly games. But then you can have another person like Matt Booty say, well, we don't want to look into family-friendly platforming games because that doesn't fit our brand. So what is it?
That is the worst thing. Can we just talk about this? That is like actually the worst like hate you could have for a console like maker. I'm gonna put this with Sony as well, but Sony's getting better with it now. Limiting yourself to like a specific sort of game to your audience is probably gonna be one of the reasons why people don't buy your fucking system. You know? If I was them, I'd be like doing all sorts of like variety and, you know, like, once again, I'm saying PlayStation's getting better at it now with Astrobot, but you kind of want to bring in like some people while they're young to get used to the ecosystem to like, you know, support you for generations to come. Like, you don't want to keep supporting like the same people who are my age. You need to have variety. Bring platformers back. Like, bring some of the old ones back, and like, you know, do a Crash thing where you like modernize.
I would play more indies, Mark, but for me, sometimes just some indie games just don't click with me. Nothing against indies or anything like that, but there's just sometimes when there'd be an indie platform that gets revealed, I'm just like, it's cool, but
I will say I'm gonna try that Ukulele remake when it comes out if it's good. Because I wanna like Ukulele, I didn't like the original.
Motherfuck! I hate that the ice stumps your jump.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised Square Enix still own the right to Gex, because I thought they would have like lost that franchise after selling all of their American studios off for NFTs.
Great business decision. They definitely know how to make money.
Yeah.
NFTs are the future, guys. Let's have a look at how NFTs are doing. What's that? NFTs aren't making a lot of money like they used to? Oh, well. Man, I wonder who could have seen that coming.
Apart from a joke in the new Boys season, I have not heard NFTs once in a while, and you know what? I think nature is healing for that. But that's probably because we have AI to worry about now, so...
Yeah.
You know, one evil, but, you know, another one comes back.
That is how it goes.
The Warner Brothers is doing something. I think Warner Bros, Universal, and a few another company I can't remember are like doing something to like prevent the use of AI in their works now, or something like that. It was like they're taking a stand against the use of AI.
But they backed out. It's all about making money. All right, back up. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. Platforming in general just needs something going on.
Astrobot looks good though, I will say.
Yeah.
I think like when it's not just Mario and Sonic, that's when I feel like, you know, platforming is in a good spot. Because if it's just Mario and Sonic doing this, then I'm gonna be on this side.
Well, I mean, that's how I feel about like the whole like Microsoft possibly getting out of the console business thing going. Like, I honestly can't just see Nintendo and PlayStation.
I know, as bad as it is to say though, like the kind of I want someone else to take their place if they're just gonna like kneel over.
Yeah, there needs to be a third or something.
I'm kind of over Microsoft's defeatist attitude now, and like they're like, oh, we're not doing well, but we're buying all these companies. And like, oh, jeez, it's so hard. We have to fire people and make them lose their job. I'm kind of over it now, and they're kind of doing this shit to themselves. I don't know who would take their place, because it seems like everyone wants a piece of cloud gaming at the minute.
I just find cloud gaming to be a stupid investment to begin with.
At
least right now.
Yeah.
But in general, over time, it has that same, like, I don't know. Like, I just don't get why so many people are against physical media now.
This is more convenient, yeah, until shit fucks up.
Yeah, it's more convenient until they take the thing that you like off the service. And then you lose access to it forever.
Here's the thing as well, what makes me laugh is Microsoft talking about how, like, they're talking about preservation, making things all digital. And also, I don't know if you guys know this, you know physical Microsoft games? It is literally just the license key on a disc. You still have to download the game. It's like,
they put in their TOS that if you buy any of the games from the Xbox store that you don't actually own it.
Hey, oh, come on.
It's gone from making more money to stealing more money.
You know what's funny is like the whole DRM stuff with Microsoft as well, which people found out again lately because of they had like an outage, and somebody was trying to play Persona 5 Royal, which they had on disc, and the Xbox wouldn't allow them to play it because they weren't online. Like,
and I get the argument that platformers can feel repetitive, you know, not bring new things to the table, but I mean, like, I'm feeling the same with, like, the most popular genre right now, which is first-person shooters. So, in Battle Royale, like...
Soul likes it's starting to...
And Soul likes it's starting to get to the point where it's just, like, there's a... Like, everyone cares about Souls games now, and I'm just, like... I could care less. That's why I hardly tune into like the Gamescom and whatnot, just because like most of the major game announcements are gonna be like, hey, remember that Souls game you just saw? Here's another.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
Yeah,
it became like a genre.
All I want to say just real quick about DRM, it is really funny that like back in 2013 people got angry at Microsoft about DRM, and Microsoft like went back and said, "Oh, we're not going to do that, sorry," but they've slowly
It disabled my
brought
slide.
it in over time, you know. Very sneaky.
DRM sucks.
It does.
Like, I get you don't want people pirating the game, but like bloating it up with DRM is not the way to go.
Well, it just kills preservation, like I said with the Persona 5 Royal thing. Like that console like goes offline because like, you know, the
Yeah,
servers
you
get
can't
shut
play it
down, so
online.
it's like, yeah.
It's honestly a shame that we have to have services like GOG to have like a platform where you can buy non-DRM games.
And that's only for PC games.
Yeah.
It's like, I think in the coming years there's gonna have to be like a serious like discussion or thought within the industry about like preservation.
Oh, definitely. I
feel
mean,
like it should
especially
be
if we're going
happening right
more
now.
towards a digital future, we need
Yeah.
something, because like if that's never talked about and people just keep blindly glancing over it, they're just going to be spending money, and then when those titles vanish and they don't have access to it and they contact support and be like, hey, yo, can I get access to this again, and support just tells them to buy it again, it's just outright blatantly stealing.
Retro market's not helping either. Like it's
It is
and
not.
the
It
video
is
game
not.
preservation is just getting worse. Anyway, happy stream. Hello everyone. How are you doing?
Oh, man. Gotta love it.
Yeah. How are you
what's
doing
everybody's
today, Mark?
favorite stage from this game?
They
Oh.
finally fixed the fucking conveyor belt at work, thank God.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
That's
Yeah,
good. That's a happy.
It's been out for a fucking month.
Oh. Like the McDonald's machine, you're like, when they're gonna fix it? They finally did it.
Except here, they
Which
never do.
McDonald's wouldn't do. McDonald's would not fix the ice cream machine.
No.
You'll have to ask me harder if that's true.
Yeah?
She wouldn't. Well, actually today's been pretty okay. So
Yeah?
I'm just chilling. I'm a little tired, but you know, I'm always tired. That's my secret.
Same.
I feel that.
Forever.
I'm tired of being tired.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to
Preach.
my life. Chronic fatigue, baby.
Can't wait for Deadpool. Gonna get my ticket soon.
Nice.
Yeah, same.
I'm ask Vic if he wants to go.
If only I wasn't in the UK, I'd watch it with you. I'm so excited for that film. They released the track list for that film, like the song list. And one of them had me laughing.
Nice.
It often happens. Yeah, I'm the type of person that sees that it's like 12 midnight, and then I'm like, alright, time to go to bed, and then I stay up on my phone until like 3 a.m.
Yeah, I'm like browsing Twitter at like 1 AM. But like I just can't take it anymore. Like, just scroll on Twitter, oh god, there's an outrage? Oh Christ, anyway, time to Time for bed.
Twitter, I see like one cool meme. I laugh at it. Scroll, discourse.
Yeah.
And then just cycle and repeat. That's it.
I saw a dead body on Twitter the other
Oh,
day.
that's fun. That good.
It was
good
like
job,
a picture of, I
Elon.
guess, the guy that did the Trump thing.
Oh.
Very cool to have that on Twitter. Very cool.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Elon.
That's super cool.
Super cool.
So, enough about that. Tekken is 30 years old, and I am
yeah.
very fucking upset.
We're old.
Yeah, we're getting gray hairs.
I'm 30 this year, and I don't know how I feel about
Let's
that.
go, dude. They were like, which Tekken did you start with?
Don't worry,
I'm like,
guys.
Tekken
I'm only
2,
5
that
years behind.
was 5
Please
years.
Don't.
Take a good long look at us, Dave. We're what you're headed towards.
Don't worry, I'm already there.
Take a good long look at
I'm
me.
25 and I feel 30. I don't need to be
My
30
my
to feel
dude,
30.
I have gray hair.
I feel like I have gray hair somewhere. They look like highlights, but I swear there's some in there.
Are
My
they
mom said-
silver? Because those are probably stress hairs.
Probably. I mean, I stress a lot. So.
Yeah. No, that's my hair as well. It's funny because I've kind of got like, right now I've kind of got like the silver streaks on the side of my hair. And
Yeah.
with the beard, my mum at one point called me Doctor Strange. But now apparently I look more like Robert Downey Jr. because I sometimes wear sunglasses. Yeah.
What?
Which
Crates am I
Tekken do
missing?
you fall on?
Which was my first?
Yeah.
3.
I
Three,
forgot.
dang. You forgore?
I forgot.
Tekken is the best fighting game franchise anyway.
Yeah.
Stop changing superheroes, Fez.
What? Oh yeah, I'm changing superheroes, yeah.
6 hours per day. I get like maybe 5.
There was a time where for me it was really bad. I would get like 3 to 4 hours a night.
You know how bad it is for me? I take sleeping pills. I have to every night, and then I can like sleep properly, have a good, decent sleep.
Hold on, I just want to go through. You can complete Air Crash, right? Or is there a secret exit to it? I always forget.
There's a secret exit.
There is, okay. I
Well, you
swear, some of these levels just blend
Yeah.
together. No matter how many times I played this game, I've played this game like maybe 20 times, but these levels will always blend together somehow. Amax was the keyword.
Yo, Mark, have you heard of Splitgate 2?
What?
Ah,
That was my reaction when Splitgate 2 Twitter account.
why does the
showed
guy
up
on
on
the
my
advert
fucking
look like
timeline.
Ninja?
I don't know, but what confused me is I got like an advert for Splitgate 2, and the tweet said, "We are so back," and I'm like, I don't even.
You see, it's funny
believe-
because like I was reading the replies to that, and people were like, "Dead game." People were like, "Who cares?"
You know what's funny? I feel like this year is gonna go down as the year of live service games just like failing, because I thought Suicide Squad was the fastest live service game to ever fail.
Oh, it is.
But I'm gonna say it right now. I think Concord will be the fastest. That game's dead. Like, have you heard what's been going on with the beta for that game? People
don't
can't
keep up
get
with it.
full lobbies.
Oh, for what again?
Concord.
Oh.
Hmm.
Like,
Yikes.
I've been seeing people like go into a match and it's like 5v1.
Oh.
So I feel like that game's dead on
yeah.
arrival.
You know what game looked interesting? sort of, but no one in class would ever want to play it. Is the finals.
Oh, I played that
heard
for a
about
bit, but like, I don't know, it kind of became old kind of quick.
Yeah, it's interesting.
You know, one game that I was not expecting to blow this year?
Oh.
Helldivers.
Mm.
Like, I saw footage of that game before it was coming out, and I was like, this is boring. And then all of a sudden, it's like everyone and their mother couldn't stop talking about it for a bit. I'm just like, what? Am I old? What is this?
Maybe these live service games are failing because, or not getting enough of an audience because they move as fast as the internet does. People love it for like a while, and not even a couple months later, they're already on to the next thing. So those games don't typically have a lot of staying power. Sometimes, I mean, they do, because they're in the back of your mind, and you'll be like, yeah, I'll jump. I mean, unfortunately, even like Rumble, something like that, where it's like, oh, maybe I'll jump on now, but like, there's something new for it, so why am I going to bother playing it again?
Yeah.
Rumble was upsetting because I feel like if I missed a few weeks on that, it was over. Like, there was so many people. Like, I don't want to sound awful here, but there was a lot of people who would just sweat that game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's true.
And I'll be honest.
That game did become a sweat
missed...
fest.
Yeah, and I won't lie. I think a part of that is what kind of killed it. You know.
But I mean, like you know,
me.
I get it. It will kill it for some people if some people play too competitively. But like, I feel like that was like a part of the game that they wanted to like work on. Like they wanted to make a more competitive mode for people, but you know, well, can't do that now.
It's really hard to balance that out, and it's really hard to also like make sure that things are balanced, that people are how they say they are. Like, oh, I am a casual. I'd like to play competitive sometimes, but it's not even like professional competitive. It's not like I'm trying to be the top of my game here. I just want to like, you know, chill with some friends. Versus everyone who's like, no, I know I'm good at the game. I know there's the hitboxes and the fucking all that shit. And I know how the powers work. It's like there's a very clear difference.
Yeah, but I said, I feel like Crash Team Rumble just eventually turned into all the sweats who like did all the exploits and knew every little part of how the game works and the meta and everything. I'm like, I get it, that's what you're wanting, but it does kind of at a certain point, with not enough mods and stuff, kind of alienate some players and kind of. Yeah, go on.
Well, all I was gonna say was that was something I was gonna say earlier. Was like with all the in general with the live service stuff, it's that there isn't a whole lot to provide everyone, and that's why people move away from it. Because the initial concept is cool, it can be very eye-catching. Again, like I never played the finals, but like there was an inkling of interest there. But if that's all it is, then yeah, like I'm not gonna, I wouldn't play it very frequently at all. And like with Rumble, obviously the idea was super unique, not just for Crash, but like a platformer-esque, you know, competitive game, a combat game in that sense. But like, there isn't much. There are some modes and variations of the same thing, and then there's just the thing you play over and over again, which is competitive. So there's not. Much.
It also just boils down to like gameplay loop. Like the reason why I was so addicted to playing Rumble was just because the sense of collecting from Crash was there. Like that sense of going around collecting crates was the main gameplay loop. And I mean, like they combined a bunch of Crash's main gameplay elements into that, I guess, platform fighter arena type game.
Oh no, like. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. Like, I don't want to say like that like wasn't good, you know. I just feel like there's certain games where like people get too competitive over.
Oh no, for sure.
That's fine, but it will.
It's just it's definitely the crowd that these live service games tend to attract.
Because there's people like me who's like, you know, I don't have the time to play the singular game 24/7. And I feel like Crash Team Rumble kind of would have benefited from having some sort of ranked mode.
Oh yeah, well,
I
mean, I guess
That's
since
what
it
Purpose
is
I was saying.
canned now, it was leaked that they were working on something.
Yeah.
Like there were badges for a ranked mode.
I just really wish there was offline stuff. Cause look at Splatoon. Splatoon, it's not like even the single player offline content isn't super like insane, but it does leave you with something you can do. It's like this, like with Crash. Like we can come back to these platformer games, whenever we want, and we know them front to back, sure. But
the thing that confused me was the want for, like, I guess a story mode for Rumble. Like I could understand wanting something for Rumble to have like a story and stuff, but like I don't know.
It's looking for a bit more like this, weird. Or like CTR. Well, CTR had like a small little story mode.
It did, but like
player stuff. That's more of I think what I want.
Yeah, I mean they should have done more bot lobby stuff. I feel.
Bot lobbies would have been nice. Having more stuff in party mode would have been also really nice. Than just, you know, the same 5 games. Here's the thing though, like I also just want to bring up another live service game, like that for some reason I keep going back to, but I don't know what it is. Fortnite? Why do I keep going? How is that game still?
Oh, I'm always gonna be tied to Fortnite. I've got friends that play it.
Like, it is fun. Like, going back to Fortnite, there is something relaxing despite the fact, like, I guess I'm just in the mindset of, like, I'm never really going to get the Victory Royale, and I'm not expecting to. I have got it a few times, like, but playing the Battle Royale in that game's kind of, like, relaxing. You know, now they've got, like, the music mode and the Lego mode and all that, so there's, like, even more options to that game now. Like I don't know. I don't know how the fuck Fortnite does it. I do think it is part of it is collapse.
Have you seen Sonic the Hedgehog commercials before? If so, which ones do you remember seeing as a kid? Growing up, me personally, I never saw a Sonic the Hedgehog commercial on TV.
I saw a few, and every single time I jumped. I was like, oh.
The only time I think I've ever seen something Sonic related on TV, the first thing would have been for the movie.
Oh, in my country, Sonic actually interrupted a TV channel and like.
Oh, I did see that.
Fast forwarded through all the commercials to show the Sonic movie trailer.
But I mean, like, again, you know, going back to the thing about Fortnite. Fortnite also has its sweats.
But I feel like with ranked and all that, like, you don't see them.
I don't know. I mean, maybe it depends on the player you're playing with and their level that you're playing with. But there can be some times where you'll come across a really sweaty person in just casual Fortnite mode.
The weird part about Fortnite is, like, I'm never really going for all that, though, because they've got enough, like, content within the quests and the progression of that game that I never feel that losing is that bad, you know? I don't know, I don't know how Fall Guys was about to say that. I don't know how Fortnite does it. I mean, Fall Guys tends to do it a little bit as well. Like,
I've completely given up on Fall Guys.
I don't mind it. I had fun doing it.
I didn't mind it the few times I played it, but just playing it over and over again, it just started to get bored quickly for me.
I want to try that party animals game at some point. On stream.
It reminds me of Gang Beasts.
Well, party animals, yeah. It from what I've seen and played of it, it's basically Gang Beasts with a lot more depth to it.
It is. They recently updated the game that changes something that not a lot of people like, though.
You're on your way. I'm running low on power.
They still
so
don't have
communication from
penguins,
this
so the
point
game's
will be
bad.
They have a dog penguin kind of thing.
Remember,
Good to know.
I'm counting on you.
It's like a dog
penguins
mixed with
in
a
the game.
penguin.
Well, penguins in the game. What are you doing?
But yeah, so basically there was like this big like mechanic in the game where you could like fling yourself at people, and they like changed it, and so you can't do that anymore, and it like drastically changed the gameplay loop, and people just started not playing it as much. And they also changed the knockout time that you have too, from what I've noticed, so you'll be knocked out longer. Oh shoot, what was I doing? What was I thinking? I was not thinking. Blah, blah, blah.
De Komodo.
Were these the guys that had the Simpsons profile icon in Bash?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Come
had
on, Bart and Homer.
Bart.
They had individual health bars.
Hmm.
You can actually see that if you do the cheat code in the Crash Bash demo on Spyro.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think it's Year of the Dragon is the one that...
I think I have the... Is it the Black Label copy? Because I had the Black Label copy.
Of Crash Bash?
No.
Or Spyro?
Year of the Dragon.
I think it will be, yeah.
Because I know they changed something with the greatest hits version of Year of the Dragon.
Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers obviously lacked your mettle.
I think they removed it in the greatest hits, but
There are
it's
still many
obviously...
crystals to obtain.
Well...
Remember,
No, I don't even
the
think they knew
world
of it
is counting on you.
back in the day that the whole game of Crash Bash was on that demo.
If they did, Crash probably could have died really quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So thank God for that.
Plant food.
I have a Black Label copy of Crash Bash, and I tried to do the cheat code on it, and it never worked. It upsets me.
Hmm.
Maybe I didn't do it right.
And...
I just saw, this is off topic, I just saw a tweet of Sonic Superstars. And somebody says, I hate this fucking game. It's classic Sonic underwater in Lagoon City Act 2, right? Misses the capsule as the countdown timer for drowning is happening. Does does the victory animation where the results screen pops up, dies in the results screen, has to redo the entire level.
Oh.
Really cool. Sonic Superstars.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Frankie's asking, how you guys' day doing? Going.
I'm
When did I hit a
going.
checkpoint?
I'm putting that in the chat.
Gone.
Oh yeah, this is at the beginning. Okay, never mind.
Which YouTube player did you grow up with? I'm gonna throw this in the chat.
All of them.
Never mind. You were
I missed
browsing
them
YouTube
greatly.
until 5?
I don't
I've
like the new one.
been-
I don't like the new one.
I've been on YouTube for so long that I remember the star system.
The what?
The star system. Like the
Oh
rating.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rate the video.
It's not
5
5
stars,
stars.
please.
Yeah.
Remember when the subscribe button was yellow?
Yeah. Remember when you could like use HTML to customize your channel page?
Yeah.
Have you
That
have
was
you
fun.
seen what
Tile
YouTube
your background.
have
Yeah.
you seen what YouTube looks like if you're not signed in right now?
No.
Disgusting. Hang on, I'm gonna send you it.
Oh, are you talking about like that new thing that I've seen going around where it's like trying to
new
recreate the
layout.
original, like it's trying to recreate the original for modern YouTube and it just doesn't look right?
No, like hold on. Oh,
Because it has like the description and stuff on the side. Oh, they changed
Yeah,
it?
it had stuff on this. It had the comments on the side, and like the videos at the bottom where the comments would be. I hated it. It looked awful.
They always make stupid changes to the UI. I just want OG YouTube back.
I want remember when like you could like actually like customize your entire YouTube page.
Yeah, that's what I was
And,
saying
like,
with
have a
HTML and
background.
stuff.
Yeah.
I remember when they did like it was when they started doing YouTube partners, like when people first started getting paid to like do stuff on YouTube. They gave them that exclusive like custom banner you could put up with like clickable things. You could like mess around with it and make like things are clickable and stuff. And I remember wanting that so bad for my own channel.
I wanted the custom YouTube thumbnails for the longest time because that was also a thing you needed to be a partner for.
Multiple playlists as well. You can only do up to 3.
Yeah.
I miss the, I mean, community tab is kind of it, but like I miss the the section on YouTube where you could have like comments on your channel, that kind of stuff. I just I miss how more simplistic it was. Now it's so like you have to click everything if you want to see something.
Just recently, they got rid entirely of the tab where you can see all your like linked channels to like friends and shit, and they put that at the very bottom of the homepage. The fuck is that shit?
Amazing.
So confusing.
I saw that they also weirdly removed like the show email thing.
Yeah, it's fucking bizarre.
And that was giving PR companies a run around because now they have no way to contact the creator if they want to present them with a business opportunity.
Yeah. Very fun.
Very, very fun. Ouch. What was that?
What
Did anybody else hear that?
What?
Okay, must just be me. There's like a really high-pitched...
No, I didn't hear anything.
I don't know, it sounded like someone got, like, stubbed their toe and... Or actually, no, I'm trying to think. There's like a certain cartoon character that kind of screams like it. Kind of like a... I guess like a Darwin scream. We're on a third warp room and I haven't even been streaming for 2 hours yet. It's been an hour and a half. We are flying through this.
You're like me with Jack and Daxter.
It's sick.
I got like nearly half of the game done in one stream.
I might as well go ahead and complete it all. Wouldn't be... I guess I'll play not Sonic. I guess I'll play Crash 3 on Saturday. I'm not going for 100% though. Jump!
Howard.
Yeah, probably don't.
I'm not a coward. I like playing good games.
It's an acceptable game.
It's an A-OK game. At least it gave us entropy. I'm gonna do nitro fueled as well. I would, but the only thing I have the stream on at the moment is my Switch, and I'm not a big fan of the Switch port. So, Microsoft, if you want to, like, port that over to PC sometime, you know?
I want to stream Nitro Fueled again, but if I do, I want, like, somebody to talk alongside me as I do it, because when I streamed it on my Twitch, I started complaining, like, well, I don't know what to say after a bit.
Right.
Because, like, I was just doing the same levels over and over again, because I was going for the 101%, and it's like, that's not a very good stream for that game.
I will play the OG, though. I'll play the OG. I have the OG.
I'll never do Bash on stream, though. Fuck that game. I refuse.
Actually, you know what? They do have that CTR online thing.
Yeah?
That I forgot about. That would be fun.
Thank goodness! I hacked into Cortex's computer and found
Hello,
detailed
Coco.
schematics for an improved Cortex and a suspicious-looking space
Hello,
station.
Coco.
I'm not sure, but Cortex might be trying to...
What?
Cortex might be trying to what? Cortex might be trying to what? I told him not to mess with that duck. Keep him away from that duck. Looking mighty ducky today, aren't we? Mm-hmm. The canon event. Cortex fucks a duck.
Oh no. That's the duck.
That's yeah. The duck. Now dude, I need just the shadow of Cortex over the duck.
Oh no.
Random
God.
sound attack. Oh no. Oh yes. Ducky. Everything reminds me of her. He's like loathing about Tana. Everything reminds me of her.
Crash Bandicoot when he confronts Cortex.
Yo! It's me, Crash Bandicoot! Whoa!
Sorry, I'm just playing a bunch of fucking soundboards at this point.
Delete the 2 soundboards first.
I will.
Do it right now, my friend.
Do online or CTR or Nitro Field. I haven't checked out online yet. It looks pretty cool though.
I will replace. Here, delete 2 from clap so I can put 2 in that you can play and they'll be really funny.
What was
Funny.
the 2 you want? Was it Good Morning and Chicken?
Yeah, yes. Because no one uses them besides you and me.
Chicken.
It has been a while since we've done a stream with everyone in claps, so I would like to, I've got some ideas brewing. We'll see what
You send me the sound clips? I can't find them.
Here, hold on. Well, I was gonna upload them myself because I want more uploaded clips from me.
Oh, you can do that.
I've got 2 of them. I can do it. I just got
it.
Oh, well, I haven't done this on stream yet, but
No.
It's fucking gorillas, dude.
I'm like looking at all my fucking soundboards on my Discord server. And
How did I not trigger that?
Twitter stinks. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving. Comes back the next 5 minutes. There's some nostalgia for you.
That's actually called Nostalgia Bomb.
Isn't
Oh,
it like bass boosted? Oh, Long Johnson.
it's the actual just PlayStation.
What should I woohoo!
Woohoo!
Pez, what emoji should I use to represent your native land?
Native land
Why don't you
of
just
Antarctica?
Why don't you just
Yeah.
use the emote that's in the server?
Of you?
Yeah. There's like an emote in the Club Team Rumble server of me strangling Crash.
Oh, I see it.
Did I insert just front face Fez in that server and see if anyone notices?
You should.
Alright, let's do that. Hold on.
You should, and then I'll change it to that. I'll change it to front facing Fez.
Hang on.
Okay, they're both in there, so you can use them now.
No!
I've called it bruv.
Oh,
Alright,
at least I had Aqua.
you can use the 2 funnies. Newly introduced funnies.
They've noticed. Oh, it's Ryan, he's noticed.
Fuck!
Bruh.
Well, Ryan is in the stream chats.
Yeah, he is.
British!
That
Yeah!
Dude, I could not stop laughing when I heard that for the very first time. When I was making my my Cortex video, I was like, "What the fuck?" Because I never beat the story with. I never beat the story with Team Cortex before, so look, watching the ending cutscene for the first time, I was like, "Why does he laugh like
I mean, I'm not really too shocked with the sounds that Crash makes in that game.
Well, those are just funny, and I've played through Team Bandicoot's thing like so many times, but I've started Team Cortex's story when I was a kid, but I never managed to beat it. So I never got to see the ending cutscene. So watching it for the first time while doing my Cortex video, I was like, why did Clancy laugh like that?
Simple, no voice direction.
Yeah. I think he was a little tired of playing Cortex at that point.
I think at that point, I think he was really tired of it.
I think he did say somewhere, I can't remember where, but I think he has on record said he was like kind of phoning it in by Nitro Kart.
Well, yeah, because too they were digging around with him because they didn't even let him know that Breath of Cortex and Nitro Kart as projects even existed until it was like, all right, we're voice casting. You have to replace.
It was like super poor management that drove him away. Yeah. But I think in a recent like interview that he did, like, and I say recent as if it happened yesterday, but it was like last year sometime. He was talking about his Cortex voice, and like I think he said he wouldn't mind doing another gig as Cortex.
I wish he said that shit like 4 years ago because I would have loved it if he played past Cortex.
I'll give it time. Maybe we'll see Lex and Clancy in something else. Who knows?
That'd be fucking awesome. It'd be awesome if they had like.
Why is my jump weird?
I remember. Whoa.
I don't know why. When I was jumping, he was like going like I don't know, different directions.
That was some analog stick ass jumping. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. I don't fucking know.
That was like over course correction.
Okay. Perspective.
69. I remember one of the theories I had was that what if we're gonna be time traveling everywhere that the Toys for Bob, Crash and Coco met the like not even so much as Naughty Dog, but just like that like Breath of Cortex whatever era, or just where like Debbie can still voice Coco, but it just a different version, like a past version or just some alternate version. And same thing with like I guess Clancy or whatever. I still, and it might just be me at this point, but I still feel that there was supposed to be something of a plan to have past Cortex look and sound like the actual, because they're just the same.
Yeah.
It's never been confirmed. It probably never will be, but that is my like headcanon, that like theory. My
Paul Yan, hurry up! Get in the stream chat. Let me know. Exclusive really... Paul Yan reveal.
World premiere Paul Yan.
Oh wait, I'm not in that server anymore.
Aw.
Hold on.
I forgot they refire.
I'll get in it again just for those sound files.
Because for the art book, I mean, of course, and everyone complains, so I'm not going to talk about that. But like, they did do a pass for the characters where they made them look very accurate to their Naughty Dog styled designs. But that was just so they could get the original anatomy down, so they could build upon it for their own designs. I kind of low-key wish that like their alternate reasoning for that was, at least from on Cortex's side, that like they could do a model as Ryan said, they could do a model of Cortex that is very much similar to like this era.
I don't know what happened there.
You went over. Have Clancy return. Because I mean,
my brain is here, but it's not. Maybe it's the lack of sleep.
The nights are run, but nobody's home. I'm going to assume it's evidence, and it probably isn't. But there's little bits that Cortex says in the final game that's like, what do you mean about that? Because nothing's fundamentally different between you and your past self. He's like, do I have a weird voice? Is that what I look like? It's like, what? Y'all are the same, my man. Like, what?
World premiere.
World premiere.
Sorry, I just joined the Discord server
Imposter!
just to
do that.
get that.
I mean, past Cortex is definitely different than what I think was planned, because, like, I don't know. Cortex doesn't strike me as the type of guy that would freak out seeing his future self. He'd like, past Cortex would be, like, the type of guy that'd be like, oh, this is an opportunity.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was a very weird way to handle that whole thing, like, in general. But then also, like...
Oh, why didn't I just jump off? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hawaii! Oh.
Jump.
Wow.
Wow!
What if Crash made that noise every time he died? Mid the Xbox sound.
I don't know.
Can we
join our programming in progress? Exclusive world premiere.
Can we mod like Crash 2, like the OG Crash 2, and like replace all the sound effects with different shit?
You know what, personally, I think Crash should do this when he dies.
Oh.
What
would be cool is if we could do like sort of like I don't know. I only know like one person that does like Crash Bandicoot, OG Crash Bandicoot modding. But like it'd be cool if we could do like an enhanced version of the games where it like tries and like does it. I mean, there might even be something out there already that tries and makes it similar to Insane Trilogy with like changing like the the bouncy box count and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
I want to remake the GBA games.
I do too, but every single time I open up Game Maker and look at it, I'm like,
Yeah.
I mean, that's a plan that we've had for a while. Just
yeah. I said a while back, Mark. I was like, I want to do a remake of the GBA games. Maybe do it in a hand-drawn like art style.
Kind of cool.
I feel like it'd be possible.
It's like
how
that
does
fan
the
game,
spirit
Dance
of
Adventure.
Aku helped you
Yeah.
on being so
I don't
fantastic
know,
on
though.
playing Crash Bandicoot? I don't know. He I called him thrice, and then he showed up at the door and he said, "Hey, here, now you have the power to
He's a-
play Crash Bandicoot really well." I'm like, okay, cool.
You called him thrice and he wasn't nice.
You know what? Personally, I know what the best Crash death would be.
What's that?
God damn it.
Sorry.
Make it the Werehog scream instead.
Oh Jesus.
All right, I need to do the secret entrance. I couldn't have gotten all the boxes in this, whatever.
I have all of these on. Just like
You didn't do the funny? Oh wait, it's hard to do the funny in this version. It's easier in the original. You have to warp in here from somewhere else, but you can skip that if you're good enough.
Yeah. I'm not a speedrunner.
It's unbearable.
Unbearable. What is that sound effect from?
what this?
Yeah.
It's Frontiers.
Okay.
I'm just
Sounds
having
like
a look
Phantasy
what the
Star.
Tales channel has. I mean, wait, what? I like Tales channel.
I thought you said I like Tails. I'm just like, alright.
Tails channel?
That's why that's the Discord I just
yeah,
entered to get some of this stuff. I left it a while back just because I don't like being in
I'm not
some
active in there.
Discord
I'm there,
servers.
but I'm not active. I joined because Sin was like, if you join, we'll give you the hedgehog roll. I was like, okay, whatever.
I just hate being in Sonic Discord servers.
It is not fun.
Everyone thinks like they're smart as each other. They're just arguing non-stop. And drama. The never-ending drama.
How it always is. Mostly lore things. Did that? I swear that bullet touched me.
Why did those bullets sound like a kettle boiling?
I was gonna say
Probably
what
what it
that
is.
noise. That was so insane.
Sorry, all. Rest in peace, sweet baby boy.
Still alive in my heart.
The Nintendo ninjas got him. He will never show up in another Nintendo game ever again.
No, actually, see, Stone, I would actually hate. if he
He's never
showed up
going
again.
to because of that.
Hey Fez, can I show you cringe?
I already see enough cringe in my life, but go ahead.
This cringe is when I attempted the 6 fan arts thing everyone was doing. I told everyone
Oh yeah.
I told everyone give me characters to draw. Preferably characters I've never drawn before, and then they did, and I was like, oh fuck. So
For a future
I
Crash.
tried my very hardest. This is what I did.
For a future Crash racing game, I'd like to see. I mean, I'd like it to be on par with Crash
That's not bad.
Team Racing Nitro Fueled, bringing over the classic mechanics and whatnot. Definitely change it to the Crash 4 art style, or the modern Crash art style, whatever it is. I don't know, maybe more customizable kart details? I don't know.
Do the CTR 2010 thing. Have the customizations actually impact the game.
Because, I mean, like, there's nothing I would really change about Nitro Fueled. I think they pretty much got everything down. Nitro Fueled is a really solid kart racer.
Yo, Mark,
That's
here's
all.
my 6 fan arts from 2020. I hate looking at it.
Cowabunga, dude.
That's the only one that looks okay.
Cowabummer, man.
Cowabunga. I like your
Aw.
grommet. Your grommet's really silly.
Wait, did I miss 2 in
Thank
the...
you.
I must have missed 2 in the freaking
Everyone looks way more fucking on model than
bear thing.
my guys.
Except
hate the
Yogi
way-
Bear.
I hate the way Peter came.
Slowest
it's
bullets
still
you've ever seen in
slow.
your life. Maybe Crash is just moving faster than the bullets.
I forgot who the hell wanted me to draw Sackboy, but I was like, that could have come
You
out
are
way
more
better.
than halfway there.
Also, if you're wondering who
I'm sure
Krusty
you've
the Pie
noticed
is,
that
he's
things are
a
getting
football
harder.
mascot
The last
that I
10
was
crystals
making
will
a
be the
meme,
hardest to
I
gather,
think, during that
and
time.
my
Because he looks so stupid.
our enemies
Look at
will
him.
be sending their strongest forces to thwart you.
Oh my god.
I'll contact you again when you have completed the next
He's like,
walk.
hello.
When you have completed
way-
the next walkthrough.
And see, like, because I can't do digital shit, what I had to do was, this is so fucking bad. I had to, like, draw it on paper and then take a picture and then crop it out, and it was so fucking...
It looks fine, dude. I think they look good. I can also tell that the Spyro is Skylanders.
That is that is going to be, it is, was, and is going to be the only time I've ever drawn and will draw Skylander Spyro. Someone asked me to do it. It was probably Valizio. Like, do what you won't, and I was like, fucking don't test me, I will.
I can't believe you drew Peter Griffin.
I forgot who the fuck wanted me. It's probably like,
You betrayed me.
it was probably probably Frederick or someone who wanted me to draw Peter. I'm like,
Motherfucker.
I'll try it.
Betrayed me. I am a Simpsons lad.
That is the first ever time I've drawn a Laura, and it's not very good.
I think it looks fine.
Be better. I forgot who the fuck wanted me to draw Bubsy, but I was like, you know what? He's not very far off from how I draw, like, Anthro characters anyway, so might as well try.
Am I gonna say and I totally forgot it's out of my head now? Shit.
Slowly going insane. This is the music that you hear as you're just dwindling into insanity.
Oh, now I remember.
Insanity.
Dave sent me something today. Somebody has ported The Simpsons Hit and Run to the PlayStation Vita.
Yep, and I am currently installing it. Not actually, but I will.
Better. I love that game.
But if I wish there were more PS2 games that had, I mean, access to source code, so we could do more PS2 ports.
Yeah. There you go, Marco. Put it in there.
Lost 2 lives and gained 2 lives throughout the entire thing, I'm pretty sure. I wasn't keeping count. I also drew a cameo mask from Nitrofield for your video, except it isn't nice and straight. Don't worry, drawing takes a long time to get used to.
It does. I mean, I do consider myself like a small artist, but I just don't draw normally and share it on Twitter, so no one actually thinks I'm an artist.
You're gonna have to hold on a second, Tiny. I need to, Oh, never mind. Alright, well, let's go to dinner.
Because I also draw shit like this. Funny critch. He says, whoa.
Alright, ready for some Rugrats music? Let's go!
Unironically, speaking of Rugrats music, I love the rocket ship level from the GBC version of Rugrats in Paris.
I don't think I've ever played that version of the game.
That's the only version. That's the only Rugrats game I've ever played. And I don't even know why I
Really?
bought it in the first place. I don't really watch Rugrats. I never watched Rugrats as a kid.
You gotta play Search for
What?
Reptar, my guy.
So what are we talking about? I just came back.
You know what we're talking
Oh,
about.
The
No.
Rug of the Rat.
Rugrats.
What about it?
Oh no, because Dave said get ready for the Rugrats music because of this level, this boss, and I was like, unironically, the music for the rocket ship level in the GBC version of Rugrats in Paris is unironically like a bop, and I love it.
I can't believe I know what you're talking about.
'Cause that's
I
the,
have that game on the Game Boy Color. I
that's the
still
only
have it.
version. Me too. That's the only GBC game I own. That's the only Rugrats game I've ever played, and I don't even know why we have that game in the first place because I never really watched that much Rugrats as a kid. Like at all.
I was obsessed with that show as a kid.
Bye bye, Tiny.
Before
things-
I moved over to Cartoon Network.
When I say I haven't really watched that much
All right,
Rugrats, I
Ryan,
believe
thanks
I've
for
watched
stopping
less
by. Hope you have a good one.
than... I think I've watched less than 5 episodes,
Wow.
Oh.
and I think I saw Rugrats go wild. I think.
Oh.
You mean the
And
one
that's
with the wild thornberries?
Yeah.
I think that's the last thing they ever did for the original show.
Really.
Yeah.
God, I remember walking through Walmart and seeing that on like DVD and VHS.
I remember when it was coming out in theaters. They made a part of the marketing over here was like, "Whoa, look, Spike can talk," and it's like, okay.
I remember that.
Yeah,
Bruce
that
Willis
was like
as
a huge
Spike.
thing.
That's the first time I've ever heard of Bruce Willis.
For me, it was
Here it
Over
is.
the Hedge.
Nice. I unironically love this song.
It is really good.
Isn't that a 2D Regrets game coming out soon, Dave?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's coming out in August, I think.
Let's have a look.
It's either August or September.
That game is still like, what? Why? Like,
I was. Hey, guess what? By the way, so this aforementioned rocket ship, the music for that game in general, done by the composer of Elder Scrolls, a couple different entries, including Skyrim.
Oh.
That's fucking funny.
Hello, Teapot Bullets. How you doing?
the release date is the 26th of August.
Wow. That is
But once
far out
again,
there.
like, it's really cool that they're doing this, but why that brand?
there they are.
Why that style? That game confuses me. Like, why?
It's the indie style, you know.
Yeah, but like, I'm actually kind of like, I kind of fuck with it. Like, I vibe.
No,
with
it definitely works. I feel like the actual like, I know you can change between like hand drawn and
the
8-bit.
NES style. Yeah,
But like
which I think the
honestly,
NES style looks
yeah, the
best.
NES it like it looks the best, but it also plays the best in my opinion.
Yeah.
Even though
The
they
music
play the
for that game
same.
was stupidly hard as well.
Oh yeah,
like
no,
that
yeah.
boss music. I
Mhm.
don't know if you've heard that, Mark. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like a metal version of the theme song.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, I have to get this.
It's like, I don't know. They were cooking.
why are they going this hard on that franchise of all things?
I mean, Nickelodeon's trying to get back into the space of gaming, and I mean, Rugrats did have games, so I guess they're just testing the waters. I would like another 3D Rugrats game, though.
I would like that. There you go, Mark. The boss plays like an NES boss as well. It's like kind of insane.
What the fuck?
Right?
Yo, come in for Smash? Let's go.
Why?
Oh my god. Did they forget this is Rugrats and not like fucking Kirby?
Sounds like Mega Man music at one point.
It
I don't know why,
does.
Oh my
like,
god, it does. Yeah, that sounds like Mega Man music. Definitely Smash Brothers worthy.
Yeah. There we go. Jim got. Let's go. Now to the fourth warp room.
how much do you reckon they'll do a SpongeBob NES style game like they've done with Rugrats after this?
That's called remaking Super Sponge.
I guess. Well, I mean, they could have remade the Rugrats.
I feel like
Game
I
Boy
feel like
games
it
for this.
could happen, but I don't know. Nickelodeon seems to have more of a,
Tight
I
grip,
guess.
Yeah.
yeah, not more so, not necessarily a tight grip. It's just more so I feel like they're more comfortable with giving SpongeBob more of a spectacular like 3D adventure rather than trying to go for a simplistic retro game like Rugrats.
I guess, yeah. I don't know, what other Nickelodeon franchise do you think could get this treatment?
Can they just in general bring Tack back?
Probably not.
Please.
Oh.
It'd be cool, but I don't think they're looking for it. They would have done it by now. Fairly Odd Parents might get something, I could see.
What about Rocco?
Maybe.
2D
I'm
Rocco.
surprised
game
they
would be
didn't do anything with Zim.
that too. I just think Rocco might be the only other franchise
Like
him or Zim.
I
like,
don't know,
one
because
into it,
like I feel like when it comes to them, like they're, I don't know, they renewed a lot of games for licensed games. Like, you know, even though it's not really talked about much, they did do that like Avatar game with Game Mill a while back.
Yeah, was that not received very well?
Yeah, it was not received very well. It was received very poorly because it was developed by like I guess a one and done studio. I'm not really certain.
I mean, I feel like Avatar by now would have had developers that grew up with it to like make
oh yeah,
something,
certainly.
like, really good. I honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably why this Rugrats game is happening, and it's like that NES style, because the people who grew up with that show, like some of them are probably game devs now, and they're like, "Hey, can we like make this?"
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's definitely an interesting situation. For me, though, with how they're doing, like, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl and whatnot, it makes me feel like a lot of their, why did I do that? Press the wrong button. It makes me feel like a lot of their other franchises, if people are asking about games, that's just their way of representing them. They're just gonna do a collaboration game, sort of like All-Star Brawl or Kart.
I mean, I guess it's just like I only just say that because it's like it's just surprising they greenlit Rugrats, because like let's be honest, it's not relevant. And yeah, you could say there was the reboot,
and the reboot
like,
they've already taken off of Paramount Plus, I believe.
That's been written off. That actually got written off as a tax write-off, and despite the fact there's a third season greenlit. But like, why that franchise? Is what like I know it's not because of the reboot that game's being made, because they're not even using the reboot's like style.
Yeah,
it just makes me wonder if like they'll try this with like other.
it's possible. I mean, they've like recently licensed a bunch of, or renewed licensing for a bunch of their franchises to have video game tie-ins. Like one they haven't really done much with is Danny Phantom, even though they have renewed it to get like its own
GBA game
thing.
And that was it.
He had a GBA and a DS game. That was it.
Jimmy Neutron would be nice to have another game, but once again, it's.
But see, that's my thing, right? I'm surprised they're not trying to invest in Jimmy Neutron, because Jimmy Neutron would work really well today, especially since they seem to be wanting to go for a more 3D animated style when it comes to their newer cartoons.
Why hasn't Jimmy Neutron came back? I
don't know. All the voice actors want to do it. All the voice actors are on board.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's just really weird that they haven't considered bringing him back, because I mean, back then, like, you know, it was a thing that people watched. I don't know if it was received poorly or did really well for them.
Jimmy Neutron was appreciated at the time. Like, I think
it wasn't.
I think the movie was fine. It did all right, but like, I don't think I remember hearing people bring up Jimmy Neutron a lot.
Yeah, and I mean, it's interesting because
later.
Jimmy Neutron at the time was their mascot. Like, they wanted Jimmy Neutron to be their mascot.
Well, it's because it was like the first like animated movie under Nickelodeon Movies banner.
Yeah.
And like before then, like all their animated movies were based on TV shows.
Like, the last thing they did with Jimmy Neutron, outside of like the newer stuff, when it comes to like animated stuff, is they did like a random car commercial,
Oh yeah.
and that was literally it.
That car commercial is like really upsetting to me because it's like, man, this show could look so much better now.
Yeah,
Like,
I just
it
I
looked
don't
really
I
good.
don't know. It's just really weird, especially with all the shows that they've been reviving, whether it be through a movie or through a new series. The fact that they have touched or haven't even touched the Jimmy Neutron franchise is very odd.
They know it's popular as well. I think
Yeah.
another one that's a bit odd is Garfield. Like, I think this was brought up when I was like streaming with Dad the other day. Like, what's Nickelodeon doing with Garfield?
Right. Well, I thought the thing was that they were waiting for Sony to get done with that movie.
They probably are. But
I mean, it's
I'm
done
not-
now, but like you saw that there was that that leak of storyboards or the animatic.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What's that 2D thing leaked recently? I'm hoping that's like the show because that looks really good.
All things have been consumed by SpongeBob, unironically, yeah. But even then, like, I don't know. They're always gonna invest in SpongeBob though, because SpongeBob makes up like 13 billion of their revenue just from merchandise alone.
I don't expect anything from TMNT when it comes to games anymore. Cause,
I don't know why my nose
it
is so
seems
itchy.
like TMNT when it comes to video games just seems like it always has to be a beat 'em up and nothing else. I like Shredder's Revenge, but you know, I would like other things.
Well, there
From
isn't there
Ninja
that
Turtles.
last Ronin thing happening.
Oh yeah, that's happening. Regarding
Yeah, that's
Garfield, I'm
happening.
confused by what is
There's
going on.
Mutant Mayhem game that they're making.
Yeah,
The animation
by
for
outright
that doesn't
games.
look great. The animation looks awful, but the stylization looks really good in that game.
Yeah.
But I'm scared that it's going to be like overly cheap, which it is already.
It
looking like
more than likely will be. That's just the thing that I hate.
upsets me.
Because
I
like
want a good Ninja Turtles game that's not a beat 'em up.
all these cartoons deserve good games, and I mean the reason why they're going for places like outright games and Game Mill is because they know they don't have to spend that much money.
I know.
Like, and if I'm being honest, if you really want the Nicktoons to come back full force, if you want people to be invested, make another Unite game.
I mean, people
Because,
are
like,
already invested with the All-Star Brawl games. When
They
coming
were,
out.
but like the main thing with 2 that I saw a lot of people talking about were the character interactions.
Characters. Oh yeah.
And not just the cut characters, but yeah, the character interactions between everybody in that campaign that they did for All-Star Brawl 2. Like, that just is evidence enough that it would work if you did another Unite, you know, rather a new one or a remake.
What would the new Nicktoons Unite be? It would be SpongeBob, Lincoln
It'd be
Loud,
SpongeBob, Lincoln,
Leonardo.
They'd probably go for the new member of the Fairly Odd Parents. What was her name?
Would
Chloe?
they, because they're not I think it's, oh god, it's Hazel. Hazel.
Hazel. Who's Chloe? I know there's a Chloe.
Chloe
She's
was
from
the
the later
girl they
run.
added.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, in
okay,
the original
okay.
show.
Where it started to look like a Flash animation show rather than an actual show.
Yeah.
I saw an animation recently of season 10 of that show, and it is like, ugh.
Dude, it is so bad.
It
It's
went
so
down in quality
smooth.
like poorly. It was so
it really
bad.
Did. Like,
It's
sure, it looked
too
cleaner,
smooth.
but it
It lost
so
all
much
its
work.
charm. It looked emotionless.
Yeah, no, for real. Oh, plus, at that point in the original run, everyone already knew about the fairies. I think even the parents did.
Yeah, even the parents did. So it's just like, what is the point
Yeah.
of
yeah,
the show
everyone-
going anymore?
Everyone knew of the fairies at that point, and it's like, why? Why is this still like this? Like,
Fairy World has a shortage of fairies. Now you have to share them. What? Huh?
yeah.
That doesn't make
Well-
any sense.
It's so
Look,
dumb.
here's the thing. When I watched Fairly Odd Parents, I watched like 5 seasons, and by the time I
Emotional
got to
damage.
Timmy Jimmy Power Hour, I was like, wow, Jimmy Neutron looks like a better show, and then I watched Jimmy Neutron.
Have you seen the? Did you see the remade intro to accommodate for Chloe? It's it's so
I
bad.
think I've seen that. Yeah, look really.
Oh my god, with the redone lyrics and everything, it's so
Yeah.
awful.
It totally script, and this is the problem with like Nickelodeon, except like they haven't done this with SpongeBob, thankfully. But Nickelodeon has a habit of like shoehorning characters in to like get new ratings. I mean, a
Oh,
lot
for
of
sure.
places
They recently did it with
Nickelodeon
SpongeBob.
does it a lot.
They did.
Oh,
did with
did they?
SpongeBob.
They
added
brought
that-
Kevin back.
Well, not only that, but they added in that narwhal chick from Camp Coral into the main show.
Oh, right.
Oh. Well, I was gonna say they did it with Rugrats because of Bill and Timmy, and then they did it with Fairly Odd Parents because, like, yeah, Tristan said there was like a dog apparently, and
Yeah, God,
Sparky.
Spot? Who was he?
It was Sparky.
Sparky. I knew it started with an S.
yeah.
But not the baby. What was his name? Poof.
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 Poof and Foop.
Poof was literally. I'm sorry, like I'm thinking about it. Poof is literally just them trying to like do the dill thing all over again. I can't be the only one that feels like that.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I was a fan of the Fairly Odd Parents for like the first few seasons, and then like it just started to grow stale to me.
I usually hear after Channel Chasers, it's like stop.
Channel Chasers was like the perfect ending for the entire
It
show.
was. It was.
Me and Harder will agree. She and I love Channel Chasers.
Poop
That's
was
really
a bad
upsetting
move.
that SpongeBob's also done. But then again, I guess
first
SpongeBob
one's gonna be
held
one
off
down.
it for a while, though, didn't it? So, like it didn't
Sure.
like do it after a few seasons. So I'll give them credit for that. Like I think fucking Rugrats did it like in the 4th season, and Fairly Odd Parents was like what, the 6th season?
Maybe.
I know SpongeBob for a while was like just in the same group of characters for the most part.
Hmm.
The first thing that changed about SpongeBob was the pacing of the jokes were more funny. Then the animation just went out of control. Then they started getting desperate and started making random references to past shit for no reason.
I mean, any long-running show will do that. The Simpsons
Yeah.
does that, despite the
Yeah,
fact
but
that
that's
I
the sign
did.
that they need to stop, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Simpsons
mean,
went
this
to
is the
next
problem. It'll just go on. Like things will, they'll just make too much money and they'll just keep going on.
one.
Because
Unfortunately, too, in the same way
the
that you
thing
were
is,
saying,
Nickelodeon's got nothing else at the minute.
well, true. But the same way how you're saying that Simpsons will just get rebooted if the main show right now were to just stop and actually end.
Yeah,
SpongeBob would
Hmm.
probably do the same thing because it's going to live on through all the
Yeah.
other spin-off shows and movies, and then they could just bring some otherly show in with SpongeBob as the main focus if they even wanted to. At this point, they're
Yeah.
what they're trying to do is flesh out the rest of the characters in the world so it can continue.
that's
even
what The
without the main
Simpsons
show.
does. That's what The Simpsons does. They start
That's true.
fleshing out like other characters
right.
that aren't the family.
The thing though is that Simpsons already had a better handling on that near the beginning of the show than SpongeBob did because it was always about SpongeBob and his other friends, and they rarely did that. But they're now starting to because I think they are starting to realize like the longevity isn't quite
What
there. but if they
Simpsons is
continue it-
doing now, what Simpsons is doing now is just becoming borderline experimental.
Hmm.
Like, they've done like a full episode where it's like, we've hacked into Disney servers and we're going to show you clips
Oh
here
yeah.
that they never wanted you to see.
What?
And like, that's the premise. Yeah, no, that literally there's an episode of one of the newer seasons, and it starts
Trails
off
of
like
Four.
a generic episode, and then like 2 people hack into the system, and like we've hacked into the Disney servers, and we're going to show you what Disney never seen. And then like they get caught by the end of the episode, and then it just goes back into this like missing episode you just missed like the majority bit of. And like they even do a joke about Homer and Marge fighting, but they made up after Homer said he was sorry. Like it's a really good episode of like a modern Simpsons. Like that's what I mean. Like they've just become fucking experimental now. I mean, shame about the voice acting, but it is cool that they have like started doing that now. And maybe that's where SpongeBob goes in the future. Maybe after a bit, like they're just like, fuck it, let's. I mean, SpongeBob already kind of.
Well, SpongeBob just broke the record for having the most episodes in the show on Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
I'm not shocked. It's been going on longer than any of their other shows.
Yeah.
Bloody Loud House will probably be the second largest at some point.
I don't know. Loud House might come to an end. Because they've,
really,
as much as I know about
like
that show,
going on.
but as much as I know about that show, apparently they're aging the characters up with the show as it progresses, so it will eventually come to an end.
No, it won't. They're gonna all be 80.
I don't know. I feel like Loud House has sort of started to dwindle in ratings recently. I haven't seen a lot of people talking about it as much.
Didn't like that spin-off show, The Casa Grandes, like get a movie as well?
It did, but no one talked about it.
The Casa Grande.
What's the ground? Isn't that like just the Loud House again?
It is, but it's trying to cater towards the Latin audience.
Okay.
Like me.
You know what? I'm still shocked to this day though. Like speaking of Simpsons, like it's never done spin-off.
Hmm. They shared what would have been Darkwing Duck reboot by Seth Rogen, and God, what, did it look good? I think I saw something about that, but I forgot what it looked like.
I couldn't really make anything of it. Like it looked alright. I
didn't like the concept at all.
At least it is known that it was cancelled. Ah, okay.
I guess he just went to Paramount and said, "Hey, let me get the Ninja Turtles."
Well, what's that about Ninja Turtles?
I said maybe they canceled it, and then he said, "All right, well, let me just go to Paramount and get Ninja Turtles."
Let me make the best Ninja Turtles movie ever. I'm really looking forward to that TV show. I don't know if you know this, but apparently, like, their plan for the TV show is to, like, lead it directly into the sequel of the film.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Come on. Alright. Now I just gotta not die.
Now go back.
Oh yeah, Crash Bandicoot. I've been too busy talking about Nickelodeon.
It's all good.
What's the best Ninja Turtles movie?
Mutant Mayhem.
I still haven't seen it.
I love it.
I need to. I just...
Mutant Mayhem, but Rise of the TMNT movie is a very close second. No! Oh my god.
Oh, you seem to have glitched, my friend.
Oh, what has happened? What has happened? What has happened? I have done the inevitable. I escaped death. Clip that. Somebody clip that. I have cheated death in Crash Bandicoot. I am the Crash Bandicoot master. That is it.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Now I'm gonna die. I genuinely don't know how I fucking did that, but you know what? Awesome.
Props to you.
I'm not going for that secret exit right now.
You know what? Like, what I remember me and Dave watching the Rise of the TMNT movie in a Discord call, and the fight scenes in that film were like epic. I'm so glad they're doing Sonic 3.
Oh, give me that. Give me. Oh wait, you know what? All right, let's backtrack.
Were you clipping through the ground there? You were. Oh wait, no, you weren't. I thought you were.
Now for my next
Thank
trick,
you, Rose.
I die.
Thank you. I love TMNT. 07, I guess, specify. The one that's called TMNT. Everyone raggles on that movie. They say, oh, it's fucking, there's like no plot, and it's fucking...
I can't say anything. It's the only one I've never seen. Oh, other than the Michael Bay ones.
For what it's, for what it's worth, I guess I have to say. Do everything you just gathered, does that carry over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, it should right now. Okay, cool. What was I gonna say? I mean, it's worth checking out because it has some cool action, and of course they do the whole Raph Leo thing. But it's, I don't know. I watched it not too long ago with Miharu again. It's the first time I've seen it in a while, and I still enjoy it. It's supposed to be a like pseudo sequel to like the live action movies, the originals.
Something's not right with his statements.
Because Shredder's gone, and the remnant they have of him, like they took like his helmet as like a trophy, and it's clearly designed after the 90s film. It's a really weird, maybe kind of bloated plot, but it's just interesting. Like I don't really mind it. Has the best character interaction between the turtles. Yeah, I would say as much. Plus, both Ratchets are in there. Mikey Kelly and James Earl Taylor. Yeah, the rooftop suit. Yeah, exactly. That is a very good. Be careful. Okay.
I know.
Yeah.
I
Trust
feel
me,
like
I've learned from this.
I feel like I'm just gonna have an attachment to Rise and the Mutant Mayhem movies and those. But Rise definitely gave me a lot of hype, like I said, because I was in a Discord call with Dave and like a few
Rise
other
is
friends
probably
who were
my
watching it.
favorite iteration of the Turtles.
Dude, that movie was so sick. Like the fight.
It really
scenes
was.
and like the stakes of that film were like really good. And... Oh, I need to watch it again. Oh my god.
Oh, also, Nolan North is Raph in the 07 movie. It was funny because my mom read about that in the paper a long time ago. She was like, "Oh, did you hear there's going to be a 3D like CGI Turtles movie?" I was like, "What?" And again, mind you, I'm not even like the biggest fan of TMNT. Clearly,
Clearly.
So like, clearly from like this group, like I'm not the biggest fan because I haven't seen.
I mean,
as
I'm
much as
not
you guys
either.
have.
Like, I mean, the only thing I'm really
just
like
the films.
familiar with is like Shredder's Revenge and
Yeah.
Mutant Mayhem.
Shredder's
I
Revenge.
did
I've
watch
watched
that.
all of Rise. I've watched all of Rise. It's the only TMNT show.
Feel
I've
free
totally
to
watched.
leave a link. Just make sure it's not NSFW or anything like that. Actually,
that-
let me
that
make
movie-
sure that Nightbot's not removing links real quick before you do that.
The 2000s Turtle era it screams 2000s. I know people tend to hate that for whatever the fuck reason, but I really appreciate the 03 series. I believe it was 03.
Oh, yeah, I
and,
like that as well. I
the
haven't
07
seen all
movie.
of it, but I like.
All right,
all
try
three.
again.
It's like, for me, it's Pete
Should be able to
Turtles.
paste
It's
the
the
link
Turtles I
now.
know the most, the best, I guess.
Mm.
I can't recall episodes off memory necessarily, but I remember certain little things about it. It's just been so long. I don't own any of that shit like on VHS or DVD or anything like that. But I did watch the 3 movies. I did not.
Still not?
What's happening?
They're trying to paste a link, but it's not working.
Oh, it's the. I think it's the link to the clip. That's weird.
Is it Twitter? Oh, no, Twitch? Yeah,
It'd just be a little
whisper it.
funky.
Yeah, it's maybe it's a Twitch content thing that's enabled. Twitch clip.
I watched the first Michael Bay Turtles, and it's not as bad as everyone would initially think because Transformers, Michael Bay, but it is weird.
Transformers.
I never saw the second one.
Oh,
Oh.
heads up, the SpongeBob, the SpongeBob Discord stuff is up, and oof, those prices.
I'm scared.
Let's
even
just
wanna
say
look.
for the SpongeBob avatar, it's £10. Everything's £10, but it's on sale. The normal price is £13.
Whispers blocked. What did Twitch do to my account? Yeah, I'll whisper you first. This is the appeals portal. I don't want to go to appeals. Why would you take me to appeals? Can I? There we go. Try now. All right, I whispered. Let's get this sorted.
You whispered sensually. The second Bay Turtles movie is like 100 times better than the first. I mean, I've seen enough of the second one from like clips and like the trailers and shit. If I can convince Miharu to watch the first one, which I doubt she'll want to, but if I can,
I just have no interest because of the designs.
I convinced her to watch the fucking. I didn't even have to. She wanted to watch the fucking Sonic movies, so I watched them with her.
Twitch hates us. That's it. Yep. All right, here. I'll just paste that for you there. So everybody can enjoy the Crash Breaks Out of the Matrix clip. I'll have to, like... I wonder if there's, like... I know you said that there's something that you could do for shoutouts, Fez, but, like, I wonder if there's, like, a way to, like... have, like, a plugin that lets people clip it, and then, like, after it's been clipped, it, like, plays.
Maybe.
Yeah.
There's a way, and I want to do it, where if you do shoutouts, you can, like, have the clip play on your stream. But I don't know how to do that.
Oh yeah, Turtles Forever. I forgot about that. That was a really good. Is it considered a movie? I consider it like a special because it came on TV. Well, it could be a TV movie. So.
Aww.
That was a really good. All y'all people doing the multiverse right now. Turtles did it first. No, not really. It was really dope. What we have with all our multiverse shit now is that Turtles Forever was that for like the 2000s.
Well, technically, Spider-Man 98 did it first.
Yeah. Oh yay! Cold Hard Crash. Let's go.
Because the cliffhanger of the Spider-Man 90 show has Mary Jane lost in the multiverse.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It just ends like that?
That's where that fucking clip of, like, have you seen it where it's
that,
like a woman who fades away and it's just Peter screaming? Ah!
No, I've never seen that.
Oh, hang on, I have to get it now.
This metal crate bit right here perfectly illustrates the difference in Crash's jump.
Yeah.
This clip.
Let me see. What the fuck?
Speaking of multiverse, I see people have been hating on the new DC animated movie. What is it? I don't even know what the latest one is.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, the Tomorrowverse has just been garbage for DC animated movies.
Is it that Crisis on Infinite Earth?
It's Crisis, yeah.
Yeah. But the thing is like the animated universe like that's based around it has just had nothing but terrible movies. And this is like supposed to be the final like one to end that universe, and it's apparently, spoiler alert to anyone who wants to watch that film. Apparently, they destroy the universe of Batman the Animated Series and the original Teen Titans universe.
They do, yeah.
Yeah.
Flip. I was like, what the fuck?
I'll definitely make it an emote whenever I get affiliate. That is a true Dave Pog.
They did a live-action Crisis storyline with the Arrowverse and Supergirl and all that shit. And they actually made reference to Smallville. They showed Smallville for like the longest. Smallville's been gone for like over 10 years. And they still won't put Tom Welling in the fucking suit, goddammit.
I saw a clip of Smallville that made me laugh recently, and it's like one of the characters are like really depressed, and all I could hear in the background is, "I want this little lady."
Wait, what? Okay, wait. You have to repeat all that. This is a Smallville clip you watched?
Yeah, it was a Smallville clip, and they played "Boulevard of Broken Dreams" by Green Day.
I know the episode where that happens because that's real, but was this edited in, or is this from the actual show?
No, it's from the actual show.
You gotta also understand that that was really popular for the time. So
no, I know I'm not.
It was very unironic.
I don't know why it's made me laugh.
No, because there are plenty of songs that were in Smallville first that I didn't even know about at the time because they were so like just of its time that some of them are meme songs now. Like
yeah.
Hello, was it Sound of Silence? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Like that plays in Smallville. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
Just because it's a good song in general, but like, I know it from the meme. So like, they played that. They played what else did they play?
I can't remember. I had fucking whiplash watching The Boys today.
Why'd you have
they played Heart Shaped Box by Nirvana. And I don't know why it weirded me out because I only associate that song with Infamous Second Son on the PS4. It's not one you hear that often, so I was like, what the fuck? You know what's funny? Like, when I was a teenager, I was like, I fucking love Green Day, and then when I got a bit older, I was like, I fucking hate Green Day, it's cringe. But now I'm like starting to get back to, no, I kind of love it.
I'll be up on my IGN. Green Day was never cringe. I still as much as I did when I was a teen.
I don't know. I guess at one point I was just like, "This is cringe," and now I'm just like,
I thought it was
no,
cringe after it was in fucking Transformers because they used 21 guns and shit.
I also felt the same with Linkin Park a little bit, but now I'm kind of just like,
fucking awesome.
Yeah.
In general, they're just awesome.
That's all the crates, right?
Should be. You have one more up ahead.
Where?
Going back. How you're going back?
Oh,
to the start.
do I?
You have one more. You have one more coming up. I think.
No, that's not crate.
Cool.
No.
Oh, then you're good. You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Right, which gem are you going for?
Do I?
Which gem are you going for? Because I'd recommend you.
Oh, right. I'm gonna have to. Oh.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Stop the gem at the end. Just get the all crates gem.
I don't want to do this again.
Why is that middle?
You're gonna have to.
This sucks.
Those boxes of crates.
If you get the gem and drop down, you're gonna mess up a bunch of shit you can't go back to.
I swear to God, those iron crates look like a middle finger.
They do, or a dick.
Yeah.
they did it on purpose.
By the way, you're gonna laugh at what game made me realize I don't hate Green Day anymore.
It's probably Sonic or Bionicle.
No, it was Fortnite.
Oh. Not Bionicle, sorry. Bionicle was
it was
Readers.
Fortnite.
Wow, how is it Fortnite?
Fortnite has Green Day songs in it.
Why?
Why not?
Because...
They also have Linkin Park.
That's just random.
No, because they've got. No, it's because they've got like a rock band mode in the game now, made by like the actual people who made that game.
Who made Rock Band?
You can just play me. Yeah, like they've literally just got Rock Band in Fortnite now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And weird. I'm sorry. This is where my age shows.
Well, it's starting to become more of than just a battle royale. Basically, they're trying to make it more of a variety thing.
That's where I'm like, what the hell is Fortnite?
Like, they've got like a fucking Lego mode that's basically Minecraft.
Yeah.
They've got a racing mode. They've got like the music festival mode that's just Rock Band. Kinda wild.
Yeah. You spin the nitro crate, it doesn't blow up. I spin the nitro crate, it blows up. Alright. Makes sense. Nitro crates are just races against Bandicoots.
True.
Oh yeah, the nitro crate's not slanted this time.
Fortnite is trying to be a metaverse rather than a shooter game now. It's like Roblox. Yeah.
Yeah. Which, you know, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I'm all for it because like I get sick of the battle royale shit after a bit. They should add Homer Simpson though, and that'll be good.
Yeah.
I can't say Fortnite's good till Homer's in it.
Yeah. Hold on, Shark.
Oh.
Of course.
Of course, God has the Patrick Star decoration.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Very fitting.
Don't kill me at the goo.
Don't kill me at the goo.
All right, let my cat in.
Meow. Meow.
I'm gonna take Simpsons clip of. I've just remembered a Simpsons clip, and I'm gonna take it and put it on Twitter and see how people react.
Sounds good.
Does Homer do a funny?
Yeah, it's Homer getting a call at the door, and someone's going goons. He's like, "What? Hired goons."
Hired goons.
Hired goons. Yeah. Really, a really funny video for 2024 with the word goon. Right, can I not download this video, please?
Oh yeah, forget about Fortnite Save the World.
I don't really play Fortnite Save the World. I just play Fortnite Festival. Why did I turn American?
Mark.
Destination Mark.
American.
I'm hanging out with Americans too much. I'm turning American. You guys
Okay.
are turning me American.
When are you gonna start drinking soda and eating
I'm drinking soda.
potato chips?
Potato
Fucking Ruffles.
chips.
Lay's, am I right?
I want to
Lay's
get that
chips.
Tabs Blue Ribbon. I know what Blue Ribbon is because of South Park. Why can I
I'm
not
ready for pain.
download YouTube? I want to download it too.
Not allowed. Speedrun!
Yeah. What if somehow you missed the gym on the way down?
You know, I have had that happen before. I have missed
Oh,
the gym
seriously?
before. Yeah, somehow. I have.
Did you know that it's possible if you're doing the motorcycle race that if you get first place, you can still get bumped by the assistant and miss the it'll do the animation like you won, but you have to actually physically collect the crystal.
Oh yeah. I do
What was that?
remember that. I think that happened to me once, and I was like, "Are you serious?"
I saw it done in the Let's Play. It was really funny. It's from Achievement Hunter. It's really fucking funny. They didn't even catch it until like they were missing a crystal and they couldn't fight Cortex. And it's like the fuck.
You know, when you're just trying to download a simple video and like every website is just shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
being an editor, I know the pain.
Fucking hate it.
Yeah.
I just want to download a video.
Here, I'll give you. Try this link. Try this one if you haven't. This
Alright,
one's usually
thank
really
you.
good. I've got like 2 more backups, or 1 backup if you need it. Although it's been real finicky lately. The other site, my backup, it's been real
It's asking
finicky.
me to allow that I'm not a robot.
That's odd. Say yes, I guess. You're a
Block
penguin.
intrusive ads. No, fuck off.
You're a penguin.
Yeah, try. Send me another one.
We can try this one. This one's a little silly sometimes, but
Sorry, Aku, you're gonna probably die here. Okay, never mind.
Discontinuations of service in the Great Britain. In the Great Britain.
In the Great Britain.
wait, so these are acting up for you because you're in a different region?
Sorry, I just have to send that. In the Great Britain.
Discontinuation of service in the Great Britain.
The Great Britain.
The Great Britain.
Fudge.
God damn it.
I just want to download a simple meat. Why must this be so fucking irritating? Yeah. Just want to download funny Simpsons clip.
I like how I have to scream sometimes.
Yes.
It just scares me that much.
I would like to scream right now.
My jump didn't come out.
Going to fucking eviscerate my pumpkin.
I've lost 3 lives. Fuck your logs.
Oh.
I said fuck Kellogg's. I was like, why would they do?
Yeah, you know what? Well, they make some shitty cereal, so fuck them. Just go ahead and give me the fucking pity, Aku. God damn it.
Wait, have I done it? Have I done it? It's an MP3. Fuck's sake. I don't want an MP3. I wanted a... Why?
You just want me to suffer.
Want
Thank you.
to suffer.
Suffer. All for a
What the
white
fuck?
gem. I'm gonna lose Aku.
I saw a clip of Alan saying what the fuck recently and it still cracks me up. What the fuck?
Was counting on you, motherfucker. This is the cold hard crash right here. Why does my jump not go all the... Cap. Okay. Was misjudging that timing. And there goes Haku, and there goes my other life. Considering splitting in two, because that would be very beneficial, I'm sure. That sound sounds like Sonic. Which sound?
The sound of dying constantly.
There we go. I'm afraid.
I like the first frame. The first frame looks really funny just from the preview here.
When Crash touches an enemy. Huh. I think I know what you're talking about. So, like, for the Warner Brothers thing, are they, like, thinking of splitting into two for animation and one for live action, or...?
Wait, what are we talking about?
Tristan says it appears Warner Brothers is considering splitting into two.
Yeah, well... Oh! I don't care, PlayStation, fuck off. Warner Brothers Discovery has discussed splitting in two by carving off its traditional TV networks from its film studio and streaming businesses. David Zaslav has looked at a range of strategic options, including selling assets. Oh god.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Not gonna lie, that does not sound good, Chief. That does not sound good.
Can we get him away from this fucking company?
Hire some goons.
Tired Boons.
The award for worst business decision making goes to But don't worry, guys. The Flash, Flash. It'll save it. Flash. Flash will save everything.
Nickelodeon. Because of Skydance. You got bloody.
I'm
John
more
Lasseter.
worried about that deal because they're saying they want to use AI to supercharge content.
Supercharge.
Have you seen what they did to the Paramount logo?
Yeah, it looks absolutely atrocious. Please, can somebody pay me like $5 grand to make a shitty logo like that? I mean, I'll do it.
Are they redoing the Paramount logo?
Yeah, they're
they
making it
did.
in the
It looks
Skydance
awful
logo font. Look, if you need a
I'll
shitty
show
graphic
you it.
designer, I'm not shitty, but I can make some shitty graphics, and I'll get you it. Just give me $5 grand, like you give everybody else $5 grand for making shitty graphics.
There you go, Mark. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I see it right here. Paramount.
We're gonna see that at the start of the Sonic movie, aren't we, Dave?
Maybe Sonic 4, because the merger doesn't happen until 2025.
Fine. Can we throw Zaslav into a volcano, please?
In Minecraft?
No, in real life. Can we grab Zaslav, throw him in the TARDIS, and send him to Pompeii? That's very
shoot, rock
specific, but like, you know.
I like how these platforms restructure themselves.
There you go.
Sentient platforms.
The platform's like, oh, it's rewind time.
Oh, rewind time.
Imagine a Crash game with a rewind feature as like part of its like gimmick.
That'd be really weird.
Like, I'm not talking about like rewind Crash, but like rewind the environment, so like do some cool puzzle shit with it.
That'd be interesting. Entropy. There we go, yay. Ruin levels are done.
Let's go. Do the funny dance.
Alright, all that's left is behaving.
Behave.
I mean, the last warp room's not going to take you too long, because
Nah.
I think, controversial take, but the jetpack levels are my favourite levels in this game.
They are. Some of my favorites too. It's interesting that they were supposed to be in the first warp room, weren't they?
Were they?
I feel like I remember reading somewhere in like a beta version of the game or a prototype, they did have the jetpacks in like the first warp room.
That's weird considering that the cover art still shows that then.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, in the background you can see the
Hello, Rachel.
jetpack. And I was just there to be like, look, a new thing we can do. Federico, hello.
Also, hey, Frederick, welcome back.
Welcome back to the stream.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
stop doing the fucking voice. Ah, what the fuck?
My favorite Crash game of all time is Crash Twinsanity.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
That's
It is.
why he put a submission through.
Oh yeah, I need to do my submission of going this game.
You've got his submissions.
But Crash 4 is a really good one. Crash
Whoa.
4 is my
We gotta wake
favorite
up.
post Naughty Dog game.
Yo, PlayStation UK tweeted a banger.
What did they tweet?
Babe, wake up. There's only 50 days until Astrobot.
Very
That's funny.
based.
That's me.
Your babe?
No, I'm saying that to my non-existent babe.
Oh.
Go, babe, wake up. There's only 50 days until Astrobot.
Just lid jump.
I'll say it to Erin and she won't care.
She will.
Babe, wake up. They still haven't made Simpsons Hit and Run remake.
No Simpsons Hit and Run remake.
No bitches.
Yeah.
No crystals.
I've got hired tunes stuck in my head.
Armadillo.
Tell Dan to turn off the kettle.
What?
What?
Fuck was that?
Nothing.
What was what?
I heard British. Someone trying to be British.
Someone trying
me?
to be British.
Am I trying to be British?
The little bullet whistle boy.
I thought you were British.
Am I?
Oh,
Now play the soundboard.
British.
That's the wrong one.
All game franchises are cool. Ouch. Yeah, just have AI change it to him going British, British.
Tell me that doesn't sound like him saying bitches. Like I'm gonna.
I
play
mean,
this shit
yeah,
again.
I hear
Smells
it all
like
the time.
What is he screaming about bitches?
Because he has none.
He wants his bitches.
I like how you did the no as soon as Crash started levitating there.
Yeah,
That was like,
that was perfectly done. Somebody clip that.
yeah, please, someone get that clip if you could. That's amazing. No! I like how every other, like, thing here outside of Cold Hard Crash is literally giving me issues. Like, Cold Hard Crash was a piece of cake. It was a walk in the park. Everything else? Nope. See you later, Rachel. No! Dude, whenever I see Alex Jones, I just think of the Cortex animation. You're peanut in the car door. Bring back Parappa, cowards.
British?
Yeah.
I was jumping on him. Get this pity ass Aku. Yeah, fuck Crab Bandicoot.
It's Wiser.
Oh, thanks for the clip on YouTube. I forgot that was even a feature. Oh, it doesn't do the little.
It's too long for that.
Well, make it longer.
Discord, make your fucking soundboard clips longer.
Make your service overall better.
Yeah, true that. Give us
Because
the original server back.
compared to how it was in the beginning, oh my god, Discord is rough.
Guys, I can't believe you can be hired for doing.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, alright, this is a bonus. Wait, that was a bonus?
Every day I wake up and I think of a new Simpsons
Every day I
quote
wake
that
up,
can be
every
taken out
day I
of
wake
context.
up, every day I wake up, every day I wake up.
Yesterday it was someone walking into a river, now it's hired goons. Hired goons.
Are bees scared of gaps?
Yes. Yeah, of course. They're afraid they're gonna fall in.
Ah ha ha. The humble bumblebee. They're not scared of electricity, apparently.
No, they're much more fearful of falling than they are of electricity. That's a well-known bee fact. It was in the Bee movie.
No, you know what should be way cheaper on Discord? SpongeBob avatar decorations. Why are they that much?
I don't even know why they charge you for decorations to begin with. Like, it's not even that big of a deal.
Right.
If I want a SpongeBob avatar, I can just make my own SpongeBob avatar.
Right.
Yeah.
Before you know it, they're gonna start
Did
charging
you
you
know-
to change your profile picture.
You know what's funny is like they've got like little animations for your profile as well, and they're all memes. It's like the SpongeBob being a bird.
Of course, because they always sell the
Hanson
memes.
Squidward.
Those are like the go-to. Whenever they do anything with SpongeBob merchandise-wise, it's always those like
How do you
those
feel
memes.
about
I mean, you know, it's funny,
like
but
it.
like at a point, it's just like, okay, when are you gonna start doing something new?
that?
Because like it's like them going and acknowledging that yeah, our past few newer seasons are kind of garbage.
It's another one of those ways to try and stay relevant. Very how do you do, fellow kids?
Because like yeah, SpongeBob birthed the meme culture, but nothing in the newer seasons are, I'd say, meme worthy. Like, you know, it just doesn't
Have they
feel right.
retroactively referenced their own memes?
Yeah, I'm sure they have.
Like as a meme, as part of the joke, like, oh, we're gonna bring back the SpongeBob and Patrick staring out with their mouths agape, like from the movie. We're gonna bring that back. Just that face for like the games, like Battlefield Bikini Bottom Rehydrated did it, but I'm talking like the show itself.
Crash.
Oh, I'm not sure about the show. I haven't really seen much of the show when it comes to that kind of stuff. I know that there was like a while
Last thing I
ago
know,
they
they-
did.
Brio was
Go on.
responsible for our
Oh, I was gonna say was the last thing I know. It might be the same. It might be the same thing you're talking about. But the last thing I know they actually referenced outright was Squidward Suicide, sort of.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But they had to censor it because they didn't realize that's what it was.
Wow. How do you not realize that's what it was? That seems like a very deliberate.
That shows how out of tune they are with the fan base.
to engine.
I know
I mean,
there's
they
Simpsons.
want to have the way to make it look like enough to where you recognize
Oh.
what it is, but it's not so
Yeah.
graphic. and it's still a
See,
jump scare.
even
so it's
even the storyboard artist for that bit was like surprised because like the task was just there's a bunch of doors and draw whatever, you know, just draw whatever in them, and we'll just, you know, touch up post production. And
You're saying
his
that was an
storyboard got through. He
Was it
didn't
a
think it was
complete
going to actually get in.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
I guess it was an oversight. Like, someone at Nickelodeon just were like, yeah, sure, that's fine. Like, maybe they didn't know.
Well,
but, like...
I thought you meant when he was doing all the options of what they could go for, he just drew a scary, creepy-looking Squidward and didn't
no. They were just, like, draw whatever within these doors. Like, make something scary, make something funny.
That's funny.
I know, I'm gonna bring up The Simpsons again, because, like, I haven't watched as much SpongeBob, sadly. But they've started to reference the memes now. Like, there was an episode where Homer was texting Lisa about where his car keys were, and then she said, like, oh, so-and-so here. He just replied with the Homer going in the bush meme.
Oh, that's a favorite for them, because they even referenced that in that Treehouse of Horror, like Westworld.
They referenced it in the Treehouse of Horror, which was the last time they ever used that meme in the show, because and that was them basically going, we're so sick of this fucking meme now.
Yeah.
Even Family Guy fucking did the bush meme. Like, they got Dan Castellaneta in to say meme, and he sounds like annoyed that he had to come in and say the word meme.
Yeah, can Simpsons and SpongeBob just end already? Please, and stay gone forever.
They won't.
No, it won't.
If you're asking for Simpsons to end, you might as well ask Family Guy to end as well.
The Family Guy should have ended a long time ago. But I don't know enough about it to give a fuck, so...
Oh.
Simpsons was always the one I cared about. And I say that as if I've watched all this. Obviously, I'm not nearly as much of a fan as you are, but, like, I don't think anyone is, quite honestly. But, point being, I can't even say I've really watched my fair share of Simpsons to be considered, like, oh, I, like, know enough about Simpsons to make a statement. Like, I'm just saying, from what I know and what I remember from back when I was a kid and, you know, liking the movie and everything, like, it's like, stop. Every time I see anything from New Simpsons, I'm just like, why? Why is it still on? Because it's not funny, it's not paced. I swear, it's scary how similar Simpsons and SpongeBob are. The newer episodes are not paced right, they're not funny, they're very desperate to stay relevant, and it's just so tiring. It's sad to see. It's almost like a fall from grace type thing, and no one's going to see it that way. It's a very controversial take, but, like, that's what it feels like.
I'm kind of glad Simpsons is a bit more low-key nowadays, because, like, you'll get the occasional clip that goes on Twitter and people are like, oh god, the voice actors, but...
Yeah.
I feel like the general consensus around the show still, for Simpsons now, is like, yeah, just watch the old seasons. And that's fine, that's what I like. You know?
For sure. Definitely.
Like, people are just kind of, like, ignoring the newest stuff.
But if that's the case, that's why I'm saying, then why bother? Why bother continuing it just for the sake of, oh, it's got a legacy? Sure, but you're gonna start, like...
Obtain the remaining files.
Wait, I'm gonna hear this real quick.
And bring them to me.
Oh, he got it. That was pretty good.
I don't think Fox
I haven't heard that line from him in a while. But
I don't think Fox has anything else.
I mean, probably.
For what?
Because what have they got other than The Simpsons? What, Family Guy?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Boy, I can't wait to backtrack for this level. Woohoo.
Yay.
I like how this song in the original, I mean, still kind of here. I don't know, something about this song reminds me of SpongeBob.
I can hear it. God, you know, speaking of SpongeBob and acknowledging memes, Battle for Bikini Bottom remake.
Yeah.
That has meme pictures on the wall
Yeah.
instead
No,
of
it
the
does.
art
It-
from the
it-
And they
original
do
one.
the meme poses too.
Yeah. They do it in the Nickel Star Brawl games as well.
Yeah.
I know
Speaking of
I
Simpsons
don't
is,
mind
like,
it. It
getting
just
very
becomes
selective.
oversaturated at a point. It's just like, okay, but that's not what made SpongeBob good.
Yeah, no. For
I know the only 3 memes from The Simpsons that have been acknowledged is the bush, stupid sexy Flanders, and steam hams.
Hmm.
Oh, they actually referenced Team Hymns again.
Yeah. They only did it once. That's it. Just the once. As far as I'm aware.
I don't want to backtrack.
I have to. Gonna have to backtrack.
Gotta do it.
I gotta backtrack.
Crash, I'm
I gotta
dying on the street, and I
backtrack.
need you to help me. I'm going to die. Oh, okay. See ya.
See ya.
That's it? All right. Have a good one.
The first time I did that, you just started laughing really hard.
I should just make an animatic of that.
You should. I'll voice it for you. I'll voice Crash, and Dave can voice Cortex.
Alright, see ya.
Same.
I'll just like record my mouth or the crashes. Like, I'll record my mouth saying okay, see you, so you've got like live action footage of a mouth or the
Jesus.
crashes drawing. And I'd be.
When it's
I don't know,
everywhere,
I have,
it
like,
starts to
weird-
feel obnoxious.
I was gonna say, speaking of voice actors and stuff, is it just me or is it because, of course, getting older and whatnot?
Oh,
Tom
I think I know
Kenny's
what you're about to
SpongeBob-
say.
Tom Kenny's SpongeBob. It doesn't sound
Yeah,
nearly as,
it's pretty
Well,
rough.
it's a little
Wait.
silly.
Was there a crate? Oh, okay.
Tom Kenny's SpongeBob doesn't sound right. Patrick, for the most part, sounds fine, but I can still hear the
Like,
difference.
I saw a clip from the newer episode last night, and it's of him like freaking out and whatnot, and I'm just sitting
Oh.
like listening, and I'm like, dude, he sounds like he's straining his vocal cords. Like he sounds like he's out of breath.
Everyone's starting to sound
Well,
off
here's
on
the
that
thing.
show now.
Here's the thing. I imagine they're getting paid the same amount as Simpsons. Well, I don't know if it's the.
They're probably
exact
getting
same
paid a
amount.
little bit more.
Simpsons actors are. Are you sure about that? Because the fucking amount of money Simpsons actors get is stupid.
I mean, for Tom Kenny to still be on as SpongeBob, they must be
Yeah.
paying him a good amount. They've got to
That's
be
what I
paying him
mean.
a
It's
good
like,
amount.
would you leave that amount of money?
No, because I mean, it's my life now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's true as it is. I mean, look at fucking like Charles Martinet.
I'm
like,
just
Yeah.
curious what they're gonna do when Tom Kenny doesn't want to do it anymore,
yeah.
Or dies.
or
God
pass it.
forbid,
Yeah,
Cameron-
like I like you can't find a replacement for SpongeBob. It's very hard.
No.
It's such
Simpsons have
a
done that.
unique voice. Like everybody else on the cast, like super easy to like replace. But when it comes to SpongeBob
Yeah.
specifically, that voice is just very hard to replicate.
It's yeah. I was gonna say it's funny because I've heard many very I guess we could say accurate like impressions that sound spot on with different from different people, whether they're professional voice actors or not, of different characters from any franchise. But I have never heard of like an accurate SpongeBob. I've never heard that.
Like I know
Everyone
a
who
few
tries
people that
never gets
can
it
get
right.
close to it. Like I know someone who can do a pretty decent classic SpongeBob. I know someone who can do a pretty decent modern SpongeBob. Like there'll be some fluctuations in the voice here and there, but like the laugh is spot on and stuff like that. But like
In it, you can spin those.
I know. I was trying to do a slide jump. just so I wouldn't
Oh, I
have to
see.
do that. But like, there's just something about Tom Kenny's voice that is just solidified. Like, I don't. That's gonna cause such an uproar, like
Yeah.
when they replace him.
Exactly.
Unless they go the shitty route and go, hey guys, artificial intelligence, am I right?
No.
I'm scared what's gonna happen when Julie Kavanagh, like... This sounds really bad. I think Julie Kavanagh in The Simpsons is the first to go.
Oh, for sure. She should have been a long
I
time
mean,
ago,
she
quite
is
frankly.
the oldest of them, isn't she?
Yeah.
Her voice
Yeah.
is so destroyed now because of it. Like, my lord.
You say that, but her normal voice is very close to Marge. I'm not kidding.
Was it before
Yeah.
though?
Yeah.
The point being though is that like, talk about like hearing a strain. You can very audibly hear a strain when she does Marge now.
Harry Shearer also doesn't sound right anymore. Like his Mr. Burns is like, oof. But like, I'm really curious what's gonna happen when one of them goes, because we've already had two actors in The Simpsons like die.
Yeah. Did you just go through the floor?
I guess so.
Oh, okay.
That is what that looked like.
But yeah, like the first death that I remember, well, other than Phil Hartman, because Phil Hartman was like around season 10.
Yeah.
With Edna Krabappel, her
that's
voice
right.
actor, she died. She's not in the show anymore. Which is
Oh
unfortunate
yeah,
for Ned.
they retired the
'cause-
character, didn't they?
Yeah, they retired the character, and it's really unfortunate because she just married Ned in the show when.
That's right.
Yeah. And Russi Taylor also died. Who was like the voice of Martin Prince, Sherry and Terry, and a bunch of other characters.
Oh really?
Yeah, but they got Grey Delisle to do all her characters now.
I did not know
So yeah,
When did that happen?
that was when did she die? Lucy. That was in 2019. She died.
I did not know that.
Yeah, and they got a new actor, which was Grey Delisle, to voice all her characters. And there's like a noticeable difference in their voices now. I mean, this is kind of around the time as well when they just started getting new actors for all the characters of color.
Yeah, everyone
well.
that Handy's area voiced, yeah.
Yeah, well, also like all the Asian
A couple others as well.
characters, Yeah.
Oh! Hooray for the jump arc!
But yeah, I'm
It's
curious
so sad.
if Bob's gonna do something like that, where they retire a character or if they just get someone else to do the voice.
Everything surrounding Apu is just the saddest thing. I have no idea why any of that discourse ever started. I mean, I know why, I just don't understand it. It's like, why would you just target something like that?
I think the dude who made that documentary said he wasn't asking them to like get rid of the character. He was just like asking them to get a different voice actor.
Sure, okay,
Well,
but why are you bitching? Like,
But now they just like he's resorted to being a background character, and I don't even think they even mention the Quickie-Mart or like
who
Apu
voices him
anymore
now?
at all. No one.
They just didn't even replace him.
No, he is a background character.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, but he doesn't even really speak anymore, so they don't have anyone to
No.
replace him as a voice actor.
Yeah.
Huh.
They're like slowly like phasing him out.
Yeah, like I said, that's sad.
Yeah.
I
Jetpack
probably
time.
recommended this a million times. I don't know if I've recommended to you specifically, but I'm gonna dump this. I'm gonna dump this in the chat. This is when I really was like, yeah, this is backed up by a lot of facts and a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you've seen this, but it's a really good, take for elves.
I think they should have just got a different voice actor who was that ethnicity, like Indian.
But I'm over here like, why does that matter
now.
in the sense that I know there's representation issues and there's all that. I definitely understand that, but in entertainment, I don't want to put a statement like this because it's gonna make me sound weird. But it's
it's a very touchy subject.
Because it's the talent. It's not a.
Yeah.
If that's what was the thinking from back in the day, and I'm talking like the motherfucking like 20s, they would have done that shit. It wasn't about let's be accurate to. It's just who can do a funny thing because cartoons are parodies. It doesn't matter what it is. Cartoons, the like aspect of the idea of a cartoon is to over exaggerate. So why has it come to this?
Your guess is as good as mine. I don't get it. It's supposed to be like, you know, something that can be enjoyed by everyone, but for whatever the industry is like, oh no, cartoons, those are for kids. We don't adults don't like cartoons. They like live action.
So let's make the Lion King in live action. Let's put Sonic.
Yeah, let's make the Lion King in live action and remove all kinds of any kind of emotion from the animals whatsoever. Just make them look dead in the face. Let's ruin some of the songs while we're at it. And then let's make a sequel for some reason.
The remake I watched and enjoyed was the Aladdin one. And I wouldn't say it's better than the original.
It was alright. They just really fucked up Jafar.
Yeah.
Jafar was nothing in that movie. Like, if you took Jafar out of that movie, the movie would still be the same.
Yeah. Hot take. Will Smith's genie was fine.
I do like his genie.
I like Robin Williams more, but his
obviously, but Will Smith definitely did a good job with the role.
I also kind of missed Iago, because Gilbert got free.
Yeah, I don't know why they changed that aspect. But again, the whole characterization of Jafar was very off.
Yeah. I haven't watched any of the Disney live-action remake but Aladdin, but I have said on stream, I think not too long ago, that Aladdin's like probably my favorite of the Disney animated classic. Disney overall is right, dude.
How did I miss that?
Because I literally do not see the necessity for these live-action remakes, I made it a thing when the Dumbo one came out to not see it, so I have no idea what they did. The only thing I've ever seen from them is the Pink Elephant scene, which they ruined entirely.
Oh, yeah.
Because Dumbo and Hercules are my favorite, and Lion King are like my top 3 Disney films.
Goofy is still the best Disney movie, says Frederick.
Goofy movie is fun.
Fun.
Recess School's Out is another favorite Disney movie of mine.
School's Out.
It just sucks, you know? It just sucks. Because there's nothing on TV that I enjoy watching.
Yep.
And then whenever a new idea that seems really cool and seems like it'd do really well comes out, they're like, actually, no.
Yeah, either they'll fuck it up or someone else complains and it becomes a whole thing.
I've seen so many people go on the Twitter and posting like their pilots for stuff that got canned. And it's just like, why? Why?
You know what else I don't like? Whenever there is a show that's really cool to watch, everyone uploads the entire episode on Twitter.
Yeah.
Cough, cough, smiling friends.
That happens every single time a new Smiling Friends video came out.
It annoyed me because I'm like, are you guys like wanting to support the show? You know?
Of course not.
These will be the same type of people that post the entire episodes on Twitter, and then later on go, why did they cancel the show?
Yeah. But, I mean, thankfully, Smiling Friend seems to be in good hands.
You're doing this in a very weird way.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. More in a little.
I have my own insanity when it comes to Crash.
Oh, okay. Good word for it. Toy Story 2 is so good, dude. That's another thing, which I know Miharu hates. I've made it a thing that I'm never gonna see Toy Story 4 or anything.
I don't want to see it.
That.
I don't want to see 5.
Yeah, no, I've made it a thing that I have chosen to not acknowledge anything like that past that they want to consider canon past Toy Story 3.
I refuse to see 5.
Yeah, I absolutely.
Oh, you know what else
4
is
and 5.
another favorite movie of mine? It's not an animated one, but it's peak.
What's that?
Muppets Most Wanted. Peak. Actual peak cinema.
Never seen it.
You gotta see it.
I like Muppets from Space. That was fun.
Also good. I like all the Muppets films. Muppets Most Wanted is like actually one of like it might be my favorite Muppet movie. It also predicted Toy Story 4 before Toy Story 4.
What?
Yeah, there's a line where they're singing about doing a sequel, and the studio considers us to be a viable franchise, and it's until they wait for Tom Hanks to make Toy Story 4.
Okay.
This film was 2014. Now I have to listen to that song. It's God damn it.
How are you doing this?
There's the bonus.
Well,
Okay. Alright. Let's think.
Okay, I see.
What the fuck?
Checkpoint.
Are you serious?
Booyah! I'm insane. In the membrane.
I think you died then.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, all you do is go down the death route, get the gem, die, do this shit normally, then just backtrack a little bit through that other split path to get the 2 boxes. That's all you have to do.
Don't worry about it. I've got my own method.
God damn it. That was so fucking stressful.
I like stressing people out.
That was really stressful.
I'm just very good at seeing where the pits are in the dark. I've played that level so many times to know where I fall off. Don't think anyone wants to see Toy Story 5. There's definitely people that want to see it, I'm sure. But it doesn't need to happen. It's just damage control at this point. It is literally them saying, we're sorry we messed up Lightyear. That's why they're doing it.
it's more than just Lightyear. It's more.
Oh,
like,
I know.
Sorry, our company's in the trash right now. We fucked up Marvel. We fucked up Star Wars.
It's gonna be hilarious to see. I wanna see how it does, because we got Shrek 5 coming out the same year, and I feel like Shrek 5 is gonna earn a lot more, maybe.
Shrek 5. I have faith. With God.
I still can't believe that's happening.
Here's the thing. I have faith with God that Shrek 5 will save the animation industry.
Yeah. It's been a movie that people have been wanting for years, and they're finally doing it.
At least with Shrek, you can say that it had a break.
Yeah, it definitely had a long break.
It had a fucking when was the it's been 14 years. It'll be 16 when Shrek 5 comes out. Like,
don't say that. Since Shrek 4, are you serious?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
It's just that the film started to get mediocre after 2.
They did. 3 took a huge
now
dip.
they're gonna have new blood. They'll be like new blood, and you've got like.
Sure, but what can you do with a Shrek 5? But that's where it starts to. I always say there's this thing about franchises when they start to hit the 4, where and sometimes it can happen with 3 because like Toy Story 3 is amazing, Shrek 3 not so much. Ice Age 3 is like okay, but so right, it's like Kung Fu Panda 3 is fucking awesome. So when they hit the 4, that's usually like the hit or miss, where it's like either this franchise can continue going, like the 4th one's fucking awesome, or it's like, okay, why is this here? Who's this for? And Shrek kind of hit that sort of, at least for me personally.
Yeah, me personally, I just, after watching 3, I was like, okay. It's not bad, but like it could have been better. And then I watched 4, I was like, I'm not into this at all.
Miharu loves Forever After. She really likes it. So it's funny, and I don't have anything against Shrek 4. I just thought it was not that great.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. It's okay. I just didn't really like it.
At least they took a break, and
I know, but that still doesn't really. But that doesn't comfort me. It's like, what are you gonna do?
Came back after a long time, and I mean, look at how that was handled.
Puss in Boots is more malleable though, because he only had the 2 movies.
He had but he was still in other movies. It's still kind of.
But it wasn't his
sort of franchise.
No, sure, but it focusing on an entirely different character. I guess people wanted to see it. Like, okay, fine. Like the first one's mediocre. The second one, I guess everyone loves. I still haven't seen it yet. But the point is, they at least. Because, like I said, what could you do for the new movie? Well, they found out something to do, and it worked because they put a lot of effort into making sure it worked, and like the characters pop out, the animation's amazing, so they were able to kind of get it. There was still something there, and it was only the second movie in what is now the Puss in Boots series, I guess you could call it. But with Shrek, it's the 5th fucking one, and like I said, the movie started to kind of decline for a lot of people after the second one. So what else can you do with the 5th? No matter when it comes out. That's going to make it interesting, and that's going to be what a lot of us are curious to see. Like everyone says, yeah, I'm curious as to what this is going to be about. It doesn't matter how long it's been. Like, what are you going to fucking do for a Shrek 5 that's going to make it like?
The one thing I'm curious about is how they're even going to pull off the donkey movie.
Yeah,
I forgot that was happening.
Yeah. I just like
the donkey movie. I was like, okay,
like
no, you don't need
he's a funny side character, yes, but what story can you give him other than a prequel?
Yeah,
that I'm against. I'm against the donkey movie.
That's being done by both DreamWorks and Illumination.
But I think Shrek is as well, because the CEO of Illumination's working on it.
Oh, okay.
The CEO of Illumination wrote apparently Shrek 5.
Huh. I just remembered hearing something about Donkey Movie being done by both Illumination, DreamWorks, in collaboration.
I think Illumination is like kind of like looking over DreamWorks now.
Oh yeah, I could definitely see that.
They're both under the same like company. That makes sense, I guess.
You think you would have died several times in the dark? It's very easy to mess up. I have night vision.
What is the frog joke? You'll remember what this means every time about.
Are you talking about the king dying?
The king, yeah, dying over and over. Which was a very weird joke to make.
Leave a man
I hate to
there.
bring up Muppets again, but Muppets Most Wanted is the 7th movie, and it's peak.
Yeah, but they do something like drastically different every time, which is what makes it like still kind of work. Either they'll take after like classic stories and do their own telling, or they'll just do their own thing and it's funny.
Most Wanted is really just them doing their own thing.
But plus, that's a sequel, isn't it? Technically, to the other one. Between
It's a sequel to the previous Muppets movie. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one. I saw that one.
There's Evil Kermit,
Yeah, he's...
and he's so good. I love Constantine. When your Muppet movie starts off with a puppet frog breaking out of a Russian gulag, you know you're in for a good time.
That sounded so fucking weird out of context.
It is. It's even weirder with context. It's great. I love that film. The CGI of him fighting all the gods is really funny.
Look at all these lives that you don't need.
Yeah.
Red. Red.
See ya.
No, you don't.
Bye bye.
See ya. Farewell.
Have a good time.
Kill yourself, you fool.
Usually the colored gym path gives me a ton of trouble, so getting through that with a breeze is
First try, yeah.
really weird. I don't know what's going on today. Like, the hardest things are the easiest, and the easiest things are, like, the absolute worst.
And then you'll get a random glitch out of nowhere.
Yeah. Life-saving glitches, too.
Yeah.
It's like, go on, son, you did not deserve that death. Okay, I deserve that one, though.
The one place out of the Colossus. It's really
But
good.
I don't wanna.
Okay. You have options. You have the PS2 version or the PS4 remake.
But I don't wanna.
I've been playing through God of War.
The OGs.
Yeah.
Sick. I bought the first two on PS2 and I didn't get to play either of them.
Wait, what game?
God of War.
God of War funny.
Oh, God of War?
Colon funny.
Yeah.
Yo, the OG God of War games are peak.
Yeah, I bought it on
I'm
PS2.
surprised
I
at
haven't touched
how
it.
much nudity is in that game.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here like, boobs?
Hot take. Hot
The
take.
first time we've seen boobs.
The
Hey, what's up?
Greek Saga is better than the current God of War games.
I mean, I can't
I'm-
form an opinion. I've only seen a playthrough of the first one. I didn't really care about Ragnarok.
I played both 2018 and Ragnarok, and I'm gonna be honest. I was like, I miss the OG games.
But yeah, I got the collection on Vita, so every single time I'm about to go to bed, I just boot it up. I'm like, alright, we're swinging of the chains. Let's go.
Do they have the second HD collection on Vita?
That I'm not sure.
Because the first one has God of War 1 and 2, and the second one has the
Rah!
2 PSP games.
I'll have to check. I don't
Yeah.
think I saw it listed, but I'll have to see. Because I've just been delving into seeing what games are on Vita and whatnot.
Sonic transformed is on Vita and it's playable.
It's okay. Yeah.
Better than the 3DS version.
Yeah. Oh, you fuck.
Isn't Sonic Transformed the only Sonic Vita game?
Yes, yes it is.
That's really funny.
Yeah, I know.
Really
it's
funny and sad at the
very
same time.
weird. Because you would think they would have done more. You would have thought that they would have done a remake for, like, the Yakuza Black Panther on Vita.
Yakuza would have worked so well on Vita.
Now, on Vita, I know you have access to, like, exclusive, like, mini-games for, like, Yakuza 0, and, like, you can use it for, like, the original release of Ishin.
Yeah.
Like, I know on 0, you can, like, do, like, the arena fights on Vita.
Yeah.
But yeah, they didn't.
Sega
Sega didn't do anything with the PS Vita aside from Monkey Ball.
Did you ever play the Vita, Mark?
I've never owned a PlayStation handheld ever.
Really?
The Vita is the only good one.
Interesting.
I was never able to get a hold of one. No PSPs,
They're
no
pretty
meters.
pricey now. It's kind of unfortunate.
I do want one so I can play certain games.
Uncharted.
Uncharted is really good. It's like the only thing that they have on Vita that's, I guess,
That was a launch
exclusive
title.
to it now. Yeah. Because you can't
I
play it
wish
on
they would
PS
re-release
TV.
that.
Yeah, they might do it for the
There
new
is
stuff.
a few problems though, because there's one part of the game where it wants you to like use the PlayStation Vita camera and like
Oh, true.
shine it on something that has like a bright light on it
Mm.
to uncover something. Like there's bits where you have to use the back touchpad, but if they could like work around those bits, I would love.
I'm sure they could find
to re-release
something
that
to do that
Yeah.
with, because I mean, like, you've pretty much got everything you need.
That
You've
game's
got
like a
touchpad.
prequel.
You've got basically everything that you need for it to
Yeah,
work.
That game's like a prequel to like Uncharted.
Yeah, and it's like the only one that I haven't played yet, so I'm really excited to get into it because I remember
It's really
learning
good.
about it and I was like, "Are you serious?" I was like,
Yeah.
"Of course."
It's really good. It's so fun. Gravity Rush was good, but that's on PS4.
You can get it on Vita. Oh, right.
Yeah, you can get it on Vita, but like it's on PS4.
It's on PS4, right?
I have the platinum for it on the PlayStation All Stars.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Just trying to think of like other Vita
Got
games.
Mod Nation.
I love
Racers.
Mod Nation.
A
It's
little
actually a really good
Big
port
Planet
of
was
Mod
on there,
Nation
wasn't
as
it?
well. Yeah, it's an original Little Big Planet.
Oh, okay.
Back in the day when the servers were online, it also would let you play Little Big Planet 1 and 2 levels on Vita.
Huh.
And you would be able to get all the DLC for Little Big Planet 1 and 2 on the Vita game.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. You know, you got the Jack and Daxter collection, Ratchet collection, you got Sly collection.
I was hardcore with the Vita back in the day. Like I used that thing more than my 3DS.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, funny enough, when it comes to handhelds, I was a Nintendo handheld guy. I still have my Game Boy Advance SP, my DSi, my 3DS.
Mm.
So
I mostly grew up with some Nintendo handhelds, but I did have a PSP and a Vita.
The Vita is so comfy as well.
Forgot
Like,
to
I
spin.
don't know why the 3DS always felt uncomfy for me to hold, especially like the newer 3DS models.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, really,
the
honestly, I don't know if that's a hot take, but I feel like the most comfortable 3DS is the original 2DS,
I've never had one of them.
where it doesn't have like the hinge and stuff. It's just, you know,
Yeah.
flat. Like I don't know, it feels very nice to hold in your hands. Spun too early.
I think we've literally gone through all the Vita games now. I can't think of any more. I played the Sonic Rivals games on Vita
Oh,
because they were playable.
yeah.
Played Size Matters, Daxter. Which, by the way, if you buy them on the Vita store, you get them for free on PS5. Whoa.
Yeah. Because of cross buying.
Yeah, but Sony won't let you know that. They won't tell you that.
Nope.
I played the Crash trilogy on Vita as well.
It handles PlayStation 1 emulation very well.
Yeah, they look really good and like really sharp on Vita. I don't think I ever played Spyro on it though.
I think I started playing some of Spyro 2 on it. It handles it pretty decently.
My plan is nearly complete, and I have you, Crash Bandicoot, to thank for it.
Apparently you could play Spyro on the PSP and I can't imagine
What's that?
how.
Is she stealing our signal?
Crash, Cortex isn't gonna use the crystals to contain the planet's energy. He's gonna harness the force and use it to power the super Cortex vortex he's built on the space station. One blast and the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's
Anywhere,
mindless
stop
slaves.
blasting.
Don't let him have those crystals.
I want to meet her.
Engine, you fool!
Say something that's
She's
cool.
telling him everything. We're back now.
We're back
Pardon the interruption. Crash, bring me crystals.
I like how he has Crash go and collect the crystals, but he built this entire area to take you exactly to where the crystals are. Why didn't he just do that himself?
lazy fuck. He's the villain. He can't do thing on his own.
Alright, now for the hardest boss fight of all time.
Let's go.
Actually, I might lose this.
They just tell you how to beat him. Spin into him 3 times.
Yeah, pretty much. Nope. Knowing how my luck has been with the easiest things today, I might as well just lose it.
Oh my god.
What's up? Ouch.
Oh,
Just posting this in the chat, I'm not gonna read it out loud.
Yeah.
you have to get that second hit real soon.
I know. There.
Oh, that should have counted. That'd been funny.
He won, didn't he? Nope.
Wait,
Hold on.
wait. Nope.
Still got a chance. There.
Nice.
He's slowly getting away.
Oh, you still have a ways to go, actually.
Oh,
Crash Bandicoot 2 Cortex Strikes Back.
What a
Rush
bizarre...
Bandicoot 2 Cortex
Alright.
Strikes Back.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex vortex?
Fucking no, I don't give a shit, frankly. Oh. Alright, now get his out.
It said Pio, and then it said Puro. I was like, wait, I thought he died.
Can't believe Joe Biden's sick of Sony not having a showcase.
Damn. That's okay, we can skip it.
Get his ass.
Grab his ass.
Grab his jaundiced ass.
You have acquired all of the gems.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Crystals are not the only means of harnessing planetary energy. The
Yeah.
gems have that ability as well. And with
Yeah.
them, I can destroy the
brain.
Cortex Vortex forever.
Yeah. What? Shut the fuck up and let me
Walk
kill
into my
him.
completed laser installation.
Sure, a lot of words.
I'll fucking destroy
Sure are a lot of words. I don't understand you.
There are a lot of words for a dude that's head looks like a penis.
We are ready, Crash.
Oh, watch me hit the nut button.
Everyone said, "Why is the orange gem there? It's not in this game." Fucking 0 out of 10.
Womp womp.
Spewed
Cry
it
about
out.
it. We just killed Cortex.
Yep.
Whoa.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. I wonder what would happen next. Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh, I thought it just spit you back out into the credits. Okay. Well, there we go. 100% in Crash in 4 hours.
Let's go.
Not bad, not bad. All right. Oh, man. Oh, thanks for becoming a member, Brexter. Right, perfect time.
But
All right, well, that'll do it. I guess Saturday I'll stream Crash 3. We can do some Crash Warped. Might as well finish off the trilogy. So thank you to everyone that stopped by. Thank you, Brax, again for the membership. Much appreciated. Hopefully I can get some more emotes done for the channel and add more perks for the membership over there. So much appreciated for that. Thank you to Frederick. Thank you to Nationverse, Rachel, Raz, I'm Laughing to Death, Frisky Beavers, Frankie, and all for chatting in the YouTube chat. And then thank you to Tristan and let's see, there was somebody else here. Ink Spot Studio. Much appreciated. No problem. Thank you to Fez and Mark for tuning in with me for this 4-hour-long journey. So shout outs to them. Go check out what they're doing. Let me see. Let me just do this real quick, and then we'll wait 2 minutes to do the same for Mark.
it's the perfect response to getting a compliment. If anyone has probably forgotten, because I haven't talked about it in a while.
Yeah, go ahead, plug
Crash-
your stuff.
Yeah, Crash Community Day 4 is happening in September, the day of Twin Sanity's 20th anniversary. Let me get the exact date up really quick. It's at the 20-something. It's at the 26th or some shit. You could do the artwork. You could do funny things. Share memories of the game and of the franchise. It's the 28th. I was off by 2 days. So September 28th is when the 20th anniversary for the game is, and that's when Crash Community Day 4 will be taking place. So definitely
Nice.
get your art in, get your stories and your pics and your collabs in. And it'll be a lot of fun. I am working on a retrospective. It's going to be very long and include a lot of people from the community, a lot of big names in the Twin Sanity sphere. So hopefully y'alls will like it when it releases.
Sounds good. Sounds good. You got anything you're working on, Fez?
No.
No?
Oh, yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch.
Not a
tomorrow.
damn fucking thing.
Streaming on Twitch tomorrow, you said?
Yeah, with my buddy God.
Nice.
God
What you
bless.
guys playing?
Banjo.
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 Banjo. Whoa. That is banjo-rific.
I don't know what I've got other than that right now.
Gotcha. Well, be sure to go check out his YouTube channel. He uploaded his new intro, which is pretty good, pretty
I
awesome.
forgot about that already. I'm
And,
great at
all right.
advertising.
I'll catch you guys on Saturday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Crash Bandicoot Warped, and maybe joined by Fez and Mark again. Who knows? Yeah. Okay. Goodbye.